Check 1 2, check 1 2. I think the mic's working. Yeah, the mic's working. Audio is working. And I tried to figure out how to do like a capture method for this game that doesn't involve like muting it when I tab to the background for whatever reason. And it does not want to capture properly. Oh well, it is what it is. Anyway, hey GNG, welcome, welcome. Also welcome everyone else who is here. Welcome to the stream. My name is Ruka, and we're back with another Girls Frontline 2 stream today. Just because I want to finish this event, and because I want to start continuing with the campaign next time. Apparently the campaign, there's still at least one more thing in the campaign that's like locked. It's this hunter assessment thing. There's this hunter assessment thing that I can't access until I get like midway chapter 3, and it's like, what is this? I'm assuming this is the advanced tutorials that people have been talking about, and I just haven't got into it. Cannot get to it. Why is this so foot focused? Honestly, I do not know, but I'm not a foot person in any degree, but I do appreciate it. Let me show you what I mean. Yes, stockings, feet, they're really, really nice. However, let me show you some other detailed feet here. We'll have Groza. We'll have Groza be our model for today. Just a sec, Groza. I need to show the feet, not your ass. Wait. Also, the camera is very difficult to work with. Zoom in. How do we zoom in? This is zoom in. This is the camera angle. Look how detailed these feet are. That's kind of crazy. I don't think I've seen feet this detailed in a gacha game until today. Well, not until today, until this game. I don't think you normally see feet this detailed even in AAA games. You do see some very, very detailed anatomy features. However, it's too realistic. I don't like it as much. This is just like this is just like a, what do you call this? The midway point between real and anime, but it's like detailed enough for anime. That's, holy crap. Ankle bones look a little bit weird. Like she has a large bug bite. Well, from that angle, it kind of is. From this angle, it's a little bit less pronounced, I feel. I don't know. I'm like I said, I'm not a foot person, so I don't look here too much. I look more over here, where the sole and the grippers are. And I have to admit, it's actually not bad for dolls who supposedly have synthetic skin and whatnot. It's actually not too bad. What happened here? We were looking at feet because someone asked why is it so foot focused. Okay, fine. Let's change it up a little bit. Let's change it up a little bit so it's a little bit less foot focused. Pose. Training. I did get some other what do you call this? I did get some other poses because we were at level. No, I'm not. I don't have a foot fetish. I actually do not have a foot fetish. Far from it. Far from it. If anything, I have a. I wouldn't say it's a hair fetish, but I do appreciate the fluffy hair. Fluffy hair is pretty nice. So there is that. But yeah, no. By the way, did you know that the way they render the feet in this game is actually patented? Apparently, I found this out like maybe a couple weeks ago. Now, the feet itself are not patented, nor is the you know, just how detailed the feet are in this game patented. However, according to reliable sources in the Girls Frontline community, there is and also a screenshot of said patent. The way the feet are patented, the way the feet are rendered, the specific method to render them apparently is patented. And I'm like, I'm normally against gaming patents, but now that I think about it, I'm against gaming mechanic patents, because gaming mechanics is something that anyone else can come up with, and it's not necessarily a method. And when you're doing patents, personally, I feel like when you're doing patents, it's more of a method. What do you call this? It's a method that it's a method that you are protecting for who knows how long. However, because you're rendering because of the way because they're what do you call it, patenting the method of render. How they're the thing that they're patenting is the render method. I'm okay with it. It's just weird that they actually patent that specific thing. If Wizards and Hasbro can trademark turning a card on its side as a game mechanic, what? Okay, that's just stupid. I mean, you can't improve on that, but also that's stupid. When is the Game Awards? I'm aware that it's happening. I thought it already happened, but I'm not sure when it is happening. If it's happening next week or even tomorrow, we may do a special stream to observe it. But I wasn't exactly sure when it was actually happening. So today, I don't think we can see the Game Awards. I'm streaming today. I'm streaming the thing today. How long does the Game Awards take? It's like 3 or 4 hours, right? Apparently it ends at 8. It starts in 20 minutes. It cannot end in 8. The last time I did the Game Awards stream, hold up. Well, let me look at my let me look in my archives, because I did stream the Game Awards twice. And if I remember correctly, it did take a while. Now, as far as the awards itself, I don't really care at all about those. However, the Game Awards do have some interesting announcements in between the awards. So, yeah, that's not too bad. Let's see. The last time I streamed this, or at least I'm pretty sure I streamed it. With someone. Oh, no, wait. Today it is 2024? And it says the last time I did this was 2022, but I'm pretty sure I did it last year also. Unless I'm mistaken. Anyway, the Game Awards at that time, when I streamed it, was 4 hours long. There's no way I can watch it. There is no way I can watch it. It's gonna last probably the entirety of this stream. So absolutely impossible. Yeah, 4:30 Pacific, which is 7:30 Eastern, which is in about 20 minutes, regardless of what time zone you are. You can look up Game Awards trailers afterwards if you don't watch the entire awards. Well, I mean, if I knew it was gonna happen today, I still probably wouldn't watch it, just because normally when I do that, I would like to bring a friend over to that with me to do that, so we can both make fun of it at the same time as along with chat. But I do have to admit though, the Game Awards do have some the Game Awards do have some interesting announcements in between the awards, but that's about it. That's really about it. So yeah, I mean, if anything interesting comes up, like say another Armored Core comes up, I think the first time I did the Game Awards, or at least watched it anyway, Armored Core 6 was announced, and that was extremely hype. I think another time I watched it, they were also mentioning Metal Slug, the Metal Slug Tactics, which is how I knew about it to begin with, but I never actually, you know, would have found out about it otherwise. There's like little things like that. Just little things like that, but the actual award itself, like, who cares? Who cares? The only thing that seems a little bit weird, I mean, for me personally, like, let's not even mention the Game Award, the actual Game of the Year stuff, nominations being basically 2 gacha games, 1 DLC, and 1 something else. I don't even know. It's like, who the heck made this nomination? Why isn't it actual like standalone games? Why is it like gacha games? And also, I'm pretty sure Genshin got, is it Genshin? I think Genshin's one of them. Or some MiHoYo game got nominated twice in 2 years. In 2 years. Also, Elden Ring, I think, also was, or was it the Elden Ring DLC? Which a DLC for a Game of the Year does not make any sense. How is the DLC not its own category? Personally speaking, I feel like DLC should not even be given awards. I still have a sore spot with DLC still being a thing, but I just kind of accept it these days as inescapable. So yeah, but I feel like DLCs should not have its own category just because of that sore spot that I have. and also, a lot of times DLCs are not its own separate games, you know? There are some DLCs where it's like an entire story arc in that's not in the game, period. I think like in one of the, was it Xenoblade 2 that had like technically a separate DLC that was its own game basically? And I guess I don't know, is the Elden Ring DLC its own game? I feel like it's just an addition to the game, right? Like, I don't know how we would I don't know how we would judge per se DLCs being, yeah, this is the best DLC ever, but the best DLC ever for just this game. I mean, how do you compare that to any other game's DLC? It doesn't make sense to me, to be honest. So I feel like no, it shouldn't. Also shouldn't be in the Game of the Year, period. But that's me being a crotchety old man, so there's that too. Still can't believe Nintendo sold DLC for Fire Emblem Shadows Valentina for $45 when the game was $40. What was even in the DLC? Why did they even ask for so much? I didn't even know that was a thing. Also, it is crazy that they asked for like a price that was higher than the game itself. Does it have a whole other game to it? Or is it just like a few things that they basically tacked on and say, hey, you know what, because we're Nintendo and we know you love Fire Emblem, give us $45. I have a whole list of, not necessarily rants, but I have a whole list of grievances against DLCs. Now, if DLC were like, say, something extra that doesn't affect gameplay or whatever, or it's not a whole completely different game mode or something. Let's say skins. Okay, fine, put that as DLC. They're cosmetics. It doesn't. It's not a real. It's like an extra that you pay for. A whole entire story route doesn't feel like it should be a DLC. It feels like it should have been there to begin with, unless I'll give them this little leeway. Unless it's literally like something else that you know, probably the fans or the story warranted, and they just didn't see the need to do it at that time, but then added it later. I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's some business decisions when it comes to how, who, what, where, why they make these DLCs, and I'm just not. I'm not interested in that, though. It does take development time. It does take money sometimes. A lot of times, maybe. So, tier 5 classes and grinding dungeons for gold weapons and stuff for the $45 Fire Emblem DLC. Yeah, no, thank you. That's not worth $45. If anything, that's maybe worth at most half that. Hello, Panzer. Welcome. It's not like they were creating the same time the main game. They gave it more leeway. Day 1 DLC should burn the hot spring. No. It should not burn the hot spring. Put in the volcano. Drop it in the volcano. And better yet, if you can jettison it out to the sun. Day 1 DLC should not be a thing, except, here's an exception. Except it's like a game OST or art book, but anything to do with the game itself, the gameplay or game mechanics, or like an extra story or scene, and that's a Day 1 DLC. Screw you. Screw you. Day 1 DLC for skins. Okay, I'll give them that. Cosmetics, OST, art stuff, Day 1 DLC. Okay, I'll give you that. That's okay. I'm actually okay with that. But game mechanics, story, bug fixes even. You know what? One of these days, they're gonna have us pay for bug fixes, and I really, really don't want to see that happen. Tears of the Kingdom was apparently just DLC ideas for Breath of the Wild, but Breath of the Wild still had a DLC. Really? Well, no, I mean, I'm not too surprised. But then again, if you think about it, Breath of the Wild already was a big game by itself. What DLC did they do for that? I haven't played either of those games, so I have no idea, nor do I follow them. If I see it on my Twitter timeline, then I see it there. But otherwise, I just don't. I am completely unaware of it. So, let me know if there's something that, if you guys are watching the Game Awards tonight, let me know if something interesting pops up, like a game announcement. Try not to, try not to just disrupt the stream too much when it does happen, though. But I suppose the only thing right now, well, we might do like a quick overview, but if Pekora wins, which I assume she is going to win, not because that Yago is there, which Yago did get invited, and Yago said he is gonna be there tonight. If Pekora wins the Streamer Awards, which I don't know why that's even part of the Game Awards, sure, let me know. But any game announcements and stuff like that, yeah, try not to disrupt the stream too much regarding that. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, I didn't realize it was a Game Awards today, and I don't want to change the stream just for that, because that's gonna take a solid 3 to 4 hours. No, I want to do this today. If they added the Master Cycle, you beat the whole game DLC, you get a motorcycle at the end of the game. That doesn't even make sense. That's kind of pointless. Why would I get a DLC for the end of the game that's only accessible at the end of the game? I mean, I guess with Elden Ring, it kind of makes sense. There's a skill barrier there that you have to reach, and you access extra bosses and stuff. For Persona 3 Remake, it makes sense because that's basically an extra thing with a story. And technically speaking, back when Persona 3 was first made, the answer, which is probably the DLC that they're adding to Persona 3 Remake, or if they haven't made it yet, or maybe they're making it already. I think they're making it. That was a whole separate disc by itself when that was made. So okay, you basically have this entire story in a separate disc, which, you know what? Sure, fine. Has it already come out? I don't know. I haven't kept up with it. I just know. Last I heard they were talking about it, maybe working on it. I'm not sure if it was released, but if it has been released, yes, that's where it comes from. And okay, fine. It's like they did that before, so it's okay. I'm just kind of surprised that they didn't like make an entire new game just for that. Because you know what they did with Persona 5, and I guess Persona 4. They made Persona 4 Golden with some extra stuff on it, and then dared to charge you a whole nother game price for it. Persona 5 also added stuff at the end of the game, and charged you another game for it. I think also SMT5 did the same. So I'm kind of like, you know what? I'm not going to buy any Atlas stuff for a very, very long time until I know that they have a definite edition out. And then when the definite edition out for that game comes out, I probably still won't buy it because I probably won't feel like buying it. But at least I would know, hey, they're probably done remaking this game like so many times. I will do it again. I will now buy it because I know they're done with it. The only time probably you can get me to do that over and over again, and I have done it over and over again on multiple systems, are the Atelier games. I will admit I have the Arlen series of the Atelier games on 3 different systems. Only play on one system now, but I bought it for three different systems, and you know, I just love those devs too much. That's all I'm gonna say about that. That's all I'm gonna say about that. I can't tell if Lada is small or that's a big keyboard. She is actually probably on the bigger side, if I'm not mistaken. She's probably on the bigger side. Let's see. Oh, I remember this being actually a pretty interesting pose. So let's just get behind her really quick. Oh, it's too close. Oh, she was showing you. But if you get behind her, you can see she has a stamp collection, which I think is pretty neat. Everyone needs a hobby. Hers is collecting stamps, apparently. The Atlas strategy. Oh, wait. I remember getting Persona 3 and not having any idea what Fest was. The store wasn't helpful. Got Fest at the same time, thinking it was a sequel. Technically, Fest was yes and no a sequel. But the sequel wasn't the answer. If you played the other half of the game, I think Fest included the female MC, which a lot of people want back in the remake, which we're not getting. And I'm like, seriously, what? A lot of people wanted the female MC back. They gave us the answer as a DLC, which is not what a lot of people expected. And because they, you know, Atlas strategy is to remake the game. Hey, here's this other thing, but give us full price again. Update game mechanics, make it even easier. Did they make it easier? I don't know. I wonder if we'll hear more about Wanderstop, the cozy coffee game by Stanley Parable people. I haven't heard about that. Let me write that down. Wanderstop. That does remind me. I used to play some cozy games on this channel. I haven't recently. It's been one world-ending game after another, and I don't think that's gonna change at least at the beginning of next year. Then the beginning of next year, there's this one game I've I've been wanting to play but haven't been able to. So sorry about that for the next couple of months after that, but yeah. I remember Sons of Liberty gives you infinite ammo head if you beat it a certain way. Ah. Stamps are probably rare in the wasteland. It's probably rare. It's like, how often do letters even get sent out? I'm pretty sure everything's sent by email and radio waves, if anything. So stamp collecting in this era would actually be really rare. Oh, was FemMC in P3P? I thought she was in Fest. Okay, my mistake. Like the trailer, very interesting. Anyway, if I can find a condensed thing with all the trailers from the TCG Awards, or is it the Game Awards? I don't. TGA. If I can find like a trailer of everything from the Game Awards, we'll probably have a special stream tomorrow. That's a probably, not a for certain. And if there's anything interesting in there, honestly, I'm not very hopeful of anything interesting coming up, but you'll never know. I mean, I was surprised last time to find out about Armored Core 6, and that was like 2 years ago. I'm pretty sure I did it last year also, but I'm not sure. I don't remember anymore. Oh, wait, I think I remember what I did last year. I don't think I streamed it last year. Last year I was actually watching it with friends. That's probably what happened. Anyway, for today though, we are going to finish off the second half of this event. Supposedly it's gonna be shorter. I don't know if it actually will be or not. I do have something to report though. Oh crap, I forgot there was a challenge mode. Right, I feel like I'm too weak for that. I'll worry about that later. Anyway, my report is that I finished all of hard mode. Even this annoying creepy doll hard mode one. That was a pain in the butt. That was a pain in the butt. The one thing I can't beat though, right now, is this this giant diner gate in the wasteland. It's way too tanky. Way too strong. I also might be a little bit under leveled, but that shouldn't be the case when this is 32 and I am like right at 30. But it's also way too tanky. And I am not exactly sure how I'm supposed to go about with this. Except like I've gotten instability down to 0. However, at that point it summons like another set of ads. And is way too strong. It's like, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? I'll figure it out. Maybe not on this stream, but I'll figure it out. So, other than that, yeah, we finished this last time. Quick recap on this. There is get gold weapons. I don't think I need gold weapons, to be honest. I actually don't think I need gold weapons, but let me see. Let me go over here. So recap from last time. We have a group of wandering dolls who basically had this mini democracy going on, which was a huge mistake, by the way. And basically said democracy was just an excuse for Ulrid, their leader, to make them feel better about themselves, or at least make the other dolls feel better about themselves for their decisions that they made. But a lot of times, tell me if I'm wrong with any of this, by the way. A lot of times, though, they just withhold the decision because, like, wait, we're gonna get screwed with these things that you're proposing. We don't want any part of this, even though we're gonna die. We don't want any part of this. So it's like, okay. What do? How do we convince people to to do the things we want to do, even though we have to withhold information. But they moved into a power plant. Big battle happens, and Creepy Doll was actually just trying to protect the plants that they managed to grow out in the wastelands. And the plants are supposed to work now. Yay, after like 15,000 tries. Literally 15,000 tries. And now they have supplies, they have money, and everything should be okay now, or at least that's what the hope is. Now, our team has not met up with them yet. Supposedly we'll meet up with them eventually, but part 2 is over here, so we gotta do that. Springfield E1, Tololo E2 apparently gives Tololo 3 shots per turn. Too bad none of us have Springfield right now because she's not available. But 3 shots per turn is pretty crazy. I mean, Tololo right now is pretty crazy by herself with the extra turn. Though it does take a few other turns to build back up. But Giant Diner Gate's still a pain in the butt. So anyway, now that they moved in, hopefully they're settled. Let's see how they get on, I guess. And there's still 9 stages. Hopefully it doesn't take 5 hours like it did last time. Dolls exist, shenanigans ensue. Oh yeah! Oh, there was a couple of other things I wanted to mention before we get started. Big news. This is the biggest news of today, if you have not heard yet. Yoshi Curses has announced that Girls Frontline has ended. For real, for real. There is no more story campaign in Girls Frontline, the first game. However, that does not mean the game is gonna go end of service, apparently. Personally, though, this is like, wow, we're finally done. On the other hand, I also want the first game to be redone in the style of Reverse Collapse. I don't think it's gonna happen, but if it ever does, I think it will be great. Offline till death, online till death. The other way. The other way. Yoshi usually finished an event in a day, and he took 2 days this time. I mean, it's the finale, right? So it is pretty long. I also did see a little bit of the ending, but because it's in Chinese, I cannot read it. Spoilers from this, I don't really care too much because I'm not playing the game anytime soon again, and I just kind of want to know what the heck went down. I just kind of want to know what the heck went down. So yeah, but Girls Frontline, the first game is over, but apparently the game will still be alive even well past that. So we do need a Reverse Collapse sequel for various reasons. For various reasons, we do need a Reverse Collapse sequel. The main thing is William is still alive. If anyone knows anything about Girls Frontline or Reverse Collapse, William is basically the source of all of our problems. And he's still not dead at the end of Reverse Collapse. Sorry, that's a big spoiler, but still, it needs to be said. That one needs to be said. He's not dead yet. Reverse Collapse 2 announcement in TGA, I mean, what? That would be very surprising if they ever announced that. If they announced the first Reverse Collapse in TGA, it like back a couple years ago, that would be a surprise, but they haven't. So yeah, that would actually make me watch the award if they did announce it. I don't think. I mean, the development time is. It got released end of last year, and I know I played it for a good half of the year this year, so it's not gonna happen anytime soon. It might just be a 2D sprite game, but holy crap, the level of quality in that is an amount of stuff in that was so ridiculous. I don't think we're gonna get another one anytime soon if they decide to do so. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, there is that, and also future event stuff. Apparently, there's a cafe event in the game later, And the only reason why I mentioned this is because, hey, we got chibis back. We got chibis back. And cats. So chibis and cats were a huge thing in the first game. I mean, everyone was a chibi in the first game. So I'm glad to see this again at some capacity in Girls Frontline 2. But also we had pets. I don't know if we're gonna get pets at all in this one, but the pets did look like this. At least the cats did. We had other pets. We had like some birds, some dogs, a chameleon. I think we had a couple of lizards. But apparently in this one there's like a cat version of everyone. So that's kind of interesting. The chibis are in use in Centauri event early this year and a couple of other events. Nice. I'm just glad that we get them back. That's all. Pets are nothing you can sell to players, so I can only assume they'll be implemented eventually. The pets were not sellable in the previous ones. I think we had. How did we get them? How did we get them? I think we had to. What? It wasn't gacha, but it was kind of there was literally a game mechanic in the game where you would get a random pet, but it was like using in-game currency, so it's not terrible. There is a rescue room, right? The rescue room with the 600 batteries. 600 batteries was a pain in the butt to get at the start, but eventually it's not too bad. And once you have all the pets you want or need, it's like you don't ever bother with them again unless you want a different one for whatever reason. The pets help in exploration. That was when exploration was added. Before exploration was added, they were just there to boost your comfort in the dorms. But afterwards, they did do different things. They did do different things before. But yeah, those are two main things that I wanted to mention, and I forgot to mention earlier. But oh, right, we are gonna go back to this now. We're gonna go back to this, see how the dolls are holding up, and hopefully they fix their democracy into something a little bit more manageable. Which, by the way, democracy was not the main point. They just wanted freedom, or at least one of them did. Oh, we're just gonna get into a fight? Hold up. Is there no story for this part, or am I not understanding something? Let me see. Let me just make sure I got everyone. I guess it's a pretty small stage. Okay. If we have time at the end of the stream, or at least at the end of this event, then we will probably, oh, I need to get a little bit closer. Then we will probably take a peek in the TGA thing. They prove an educated voter wasn't the better voter. The educated voter, I mean, an educated voter is kind of hard to find to begin with, I feel like. I might be saying that wrong, but that assumes everyone is at the same education level, or at least could understand politics. In this case, they don't care. It's only through self-interest, which is how it usually works anyway. Modern electric western feel to the sound. You mean this one? Kind of. Right. Anyway. Let's clear you out. Oh wait, I think this goes to the fair. Nah, it doesn't matter. They're level 15. And sadly, Panzer, I feel like the world is getting a little bit dumber. The main reason being technology. Funny enough, technology. I was surprised that when the mechanic doll brought up that it was a tactical dolls all voting for combat. You know, that is kind of funny. And also, it does, what do you call it? She does have a point. She does have a point. if it's only tactical dolls voting, and they're voting for combat, it's like, what? And the civilian dolls are all sleeping. What the heck? What the heck is that about? On the other hand, though, I feel like all the tactical dolls, not all the civilian dolls that are sleeping, are kind of just for their own protection. I feel like, but also the tactical dolls also withheld their votes, if you think about it, because they weren't sure what the situation was. I don't know if that would have made a difference or not, but I guess it did, because they did vote to fight. But I just think they're all chicken. They're all chicken because they know they can die at any moment, but even if their like supplies are basically almost gone, they still don't want to take a chance for a better future. I don't know. Where is it? Where is that last one? Where is that last one? I do. Eliminate. Oh, they haven't come in yet. Okay. We literally gotta wait for the enemies to spawn in. And. There should be a rule that if you beat all the enemies and more still need to come, they don't need to come anymore. You just finish off everything else. Make it a little bit easier. Hey LULdog, welcome. How goes the campaign? So we just started part 2 and there's no story yet. Apparently the first few nodes are battle only, and I was a little confused about that. But as far as some of the other event stuff is, I haven't done any challenge maps yet. I see why you guys said this was a lot shorter. But that's also because there's quite a bit that there's quite a non-story portion here in the beginning. So we may be able to take a peek into the Game Awards after this. Or we might even make it like half Game Awards, half Girls Frontline 2. Oh, no, wait. I don't really want to do that to the VOD though. I think for the VOD, I would like to split it up. Which means I have to like make a stream really quick. And a thumbnail really quick for that. It's gonna be a little bit weird. I haven't done it like that before. Eliminate 2 targets. Oh, a conveyor belt. There is a conveyor belt here. Lotta. Okay, at least we can get 2. But nah, as far as the event goes, it's not too bad. There's just this one giant diner gate that I can't beat for some odd reason, and if we have time, I'll show them to you, and maybe we can figure out how to take that thing down, because I should be at level with it, but I can't beat it for whatever reason, and I do not know why. It can't be because I'm too weak. However, it is this gigantic hulking thing that just kind of destroys everything. I don't know what to do with it. Okay. Can I peek over here? That'll work. Nah. I had them. I had those emos because I thought they were funny. That was it. I just thought it was funny. Yeah, but the only thing I'll say about the giant diner gate boss in the Wasteland map is bring something that will shred stability. You will absolutely need it. Even though I did that, I still could not do it. I hope they plan VA, but probably not. They plan English V. Wait, Was it Yu Zong that said he wanted English VA for the game, or was that someone else? I think that was Yu Zong, right? Because the other thing I was thinking at the back of my mind, it was either him or the CEO of Project Moon, but it's all in Korean. There's not even a Japanese voice acting there, so I doubt it. Mug of hot milk in one hand and half-cold coffee in the other. I walk into the ops room to see Mei Ling in the call with Groza. Hot milk and coffee at the same time? Surely the English VAs would behave with this gacha? I don't know. I don't know. I don't trust any English VAs that get up in arms about the contents of a gacha. To be honest, it's just another job at the end of the day. But if they don't like it, well, I guess they can just quit like they did last time. 2 months have passed since Suomi was registered to the Elmo. Oh, they're here. Wait, when did we pick them up? I don't have them. When did we pick them up? Veritable mountains of work, occasional Elid encounters, and coffers as barren as the yellow zone surface. With a total lack of manpower, I had to send even the recently recruited Krolik on expedition. Taking Suomi with us is indeed dangerous on a contractual level, but with this example of Groza, can our encounter with Suomi break that rule as well? I'm not sure, nor am I so naive, but I can't simply leave Suomi. Right, they keep on bringing this contract thing up with, where supposedly we're not allowed to come in contact with our old dolls. But I don't exactly know what all that contract entails, because that's in the story, and I haven't gotten past that point in the story yet. And I don't know when that's going to come up in the story. But they do mention it. And that's about as much as I know. Let's see how it goes, even if we must execute. Even if we must execute, we should have at least a chance for adjustment. I walk into the room, a command room, as I ponder before we continue. Probably old news. Couldn't believe what happened to Snowbreak. Yeah, that was personally speaking, unprofessional. If Mika had the money for it, I probably would focus that money on having the next game be simultaneously released on all servers. Yeah, I thought the game would be out on Steam already too, but if you have a PC version, why would you also need a Steam version? But then again, there are other games that do that, so... Confused? I am confused. I am very confused. Though I would have thought the Steam version would be out by now. And the only reason why I'm interested in the Steam version is hopefully it fixes this thing where I do the streaming and I tab out and it cuts the sound out. But I don't think that's gonna happen because it's probably just gonna launch it from their side, or at least use a different the same launcher. So it's not gonna change anything. Agree with people who do not like the media. They yeah, just don't use. It's a bunch of weird stuff.
Mei
Ling either wants cold coffee or hot milk. She will take neither. She will take the sake and she will drink only sake. She needs it. Wow, I don't think I've actually ever heard her talk without crying before. Groza's figure disappears as the call ends. I think she's been working all night. That's what this tells me. Yeah, whose fault do you think that is? Ours. It's totally our fault. I mull over it for a moment, passing the cup filled with milk to Mei Ling. She blows lightly on the steam, sipping from the mug. Yeah, Meiling's human. Meiling is human. Better to have milk after an all-nighter.
ありがとうございます。少しは寝たんですけど、ホイールハブを修理しきれていないことに気づいてしまって、走ってるうちに制御を失い、事故になるかもって考えたら。
Normally I would.
全然眠れず、4時過ぎにはもう起きてしまいました。
Normally I would say, after work hours, don't think about work. But in this case, when you literally live on the base, and your base can explode at any moment, your mind cannot clock out. So that kind of sucks for her. The milk's gonna knock her out. That's why we brought the cold coffee. Meiling covers her mouth as she lets out a massive yawn, taking a few gulps of milk immediately after. Oh, she took the milk. Her tired movements cause the milk to swish, the foam forming a white circle around her mouth.
だからってこのままでは良くないぞ。この前のタスク1377の報酬はどうなってる？
少しお待ちを。まだ振り込まれていません。一昨日には振り込まれていてもおかしくないんですが。
Hey, that kind of sucks.
遅いですね。
That kind of sucks. 2 days late on a payment?
グリーフには処理効率を良くしてもらいたいものだ。そうしたら、汚染区の息袋も今頃消えてるはずだろう。今月の収支統計を出してくれ。
The financial summary, you don't want that.
わかりました。こちらがここ1ヶ月の収支とその明細になります。出費で一番の割合を占めているのはメンテナンス費用ですね。
Repairs would be the most expensive thing. It wasn't cheap fixing Suomi's frame. I do wonder how much the dolls cost. I do wonder how much one doll would cost. And this is something that someone mentioned in a Twitter post I didn't think about. So most dolls don't need to eat or drink anything to survive, right? Because I mean they're robots. However, the Griffin dolls are a little special. They can eat, drink, and all that stuff like regular people. And I think we got most of that stuff free because we had like a direct contact with some people that made the dolls, technically speaking. But that would also be like extremely expensive. Extremely expensive. Now there are some dolls that are known to be alcoholics. However, they cannot actually process alcohol. From what I understand, they can drink alcohol and it will trigger a simulated drunkenness to varying degrees, I guess, depending on who it was. And apparently the 2 people you do not want to have anywhere near alcohol will be Suomi and 416, because 416 apparently can create parallel worlds being in a drunken bender, and Suomi can apparently blast heavy metal and gets into an orgy. Yeah, about that. Where does all the food go? Does it just sit inside them? It gets processed into biofuel. It gets processed into biofuel. That's all I'm saying. No, the second part that I mentioned after she gets drunk, that actually happened. I don't know how canon it is, but that actually happened. I'll look for the screenshots later. I think back to that stormy night and the ray of light that pierced the dense darkness. Despite uncertain circumstances, I still ordered the Elmo to approach the dwindling light. Suomi was there, hoisting her lamp high against the wind. Oh, I guess the supplies from the thermal reactor didn't last too long, and I guess we still had to pick them up. Lore behind the dolls eating dates back to World War III. Basically, Basically there to reduce uncanny valley and the stress of battle from fellow human soldiers. That makes sense. It would be weird if they couldn't eat or drink in front of other people, and you know, they're shell-shocked as it is. They probably don't have to eat as much. Like, I remember they can eat like rations and stuff like that, but they probably don't have to eat as much unless you are Sat 8, in which case you go through a metric ton of pizza and pasta in one sitting, and that doesn't help anyone. After she was restarted, Suomi handed me a letter detailing her experiences while drifting with a dog commune, including temporarily settling in the ruins of a thermoelectric power plant. Right, all the letters that she wrote last time. Spaz 12, not Sat 8. Sat 8 is the one making pizza, right, and then Spaz is eating the pizza. I'll just call her Sabrina, it's a lot easier to remember. As she described, after settling in somewhat, her sister Ulrid sent her out on expedition to acquire supplies, after which a series of twists and turns befell her. Oh, is that what the character introduction videos were about? We'll probably take a look at them also. Yeah, Spaz 12 is a glutton. Probably eats as much as 5 dolls, at least. Or 5 people. Mei-Ling bangs the mug on the control panel, startling me with a sound. When I look back at her, she slams the control panel with her fist, spilling the still warm milk onto the surface. Perhaps remembering how much the panel costs. Everything's about money around here. She immediately wipes it down with paper towel. For the most part, yeah. Mei-Ling has always been filled with indignance in regards to Suomi's experiences and always puffs up when it comes up in conversation. If one were to be angry at every misfortunate incident in the contaminated zones, their very being would soon burn away with rage. Can't worry about too much. Basically.
もしも次また別のサプライズ出費が出た暁にはダチョウのように顔を砂にうずめて現実逃避するしかないだろうな。
次の作戦経路と環境情報を照合したところ。
But wait, we only picked up Suomi. I'm guessing she's gonna tell us where everyone else is.
経路上にいくつか生きムクロの群れが点在していることが分かりました。でもレベルはどれも1か2。高くても3といったところです。皆さんの素体が傷つくようなことは多分ないかと。はい、多分。
Maybe.
よし。ここまでしっかり調べてくれてたなんて大助かりだ。
朝起きてやることがなかったので少し見てみただけですよ。
今のところ全て順調だな。あとはタスク1377の報酬金を待つだけ。
The control panel emits a notification sound of incoming mail. Mei-Ling leaps over and opens the message as I subconsciously lean in.
あ、新しいメールです。報酬。カラフルバブルカー？
Spectrum bubble card? What the heck is that?
幻想的なリモコン式作戦ユニットがあなたに全く新しい戦場体験を与える。
Oh no!
広告でしたか。
An ad even in the middle of post World War III.
ブリーフはいつからショッピングプラットフォームになったんだ？こんなもの使い物にならないだろう。
全くその通りです。最近の広告といえばソーラータービンドライバーや自動相談ロボットアームといった使えなさそうなものばかり。
Auto reloading robotic arms. I think Sharky has one of those things.
ん？でもメイリン、広告にあった商品を頼んだことがなかったか？
あれは新しいパズルゲームだったからです。トップクラス AI の他に1000種類以上もの特殊ステージが実装されてるんですよ。指揮官も面白そうだとは思いませんか
？The newest Tetris console specifically just for Tetris? Kalina did try to get us into debt. She did. Had to sleep? Alright. Thanks for dropping by, GNG. See you later.
へえ、蚊に見合ってるとは思わないな。サルディスゴールド 0.2 オンス、エネルギーバッテリーを1カートン買える値段だ。
Oh, we are literally using gold for currency? Interesting.
でも最終的には買ってません。電話して聞いた頃にはもう全部売り切れてたんですから。まったく広告に載せるくらいなら多めに用意してほしいものです。
Our assistant is a gamer to the point where she has manual Tetris on the board. Who does that? She collapses, her entire upper body pressed against the control panel. Her cheeks squish against the metal surface as she forcefully pushes her fingers into the panel, as if venting frustrations. I hear the sound of the sliding door opening and look towards the room's entrance. Leader and Suomi is already here too? Oh no, that's Groza.
ネメシスさんは？
ネメシスなら先に装備室に行ってセルフチェックを行ってるわ。
そうか、ご苦労だった。作戦の状況はどうだ？
道を塞いでた生き袋の掃討は完了。5キロ内に生き袋および他の生体反応は見当たらない。こちら側の損傷はなし。弾薬消費は合計で30発。細かな報告は後で提出するわ。
I'm getting a feeling that this part 2 of the event is very, very chill compared to part 1.
よし。少ししたらメイリンと一緒に残り弾薬数の確認をしてくれ。
ええ。それと、スオミの素体に調整の必要があるかもしれないわ。
左腕がちょっと同じところをやられたのかもしれません。それと射撃管制コアの命令伝達速度に 0.082 秒の遅延が見られます。原因がわからないのでメイリンさんに見てもらう必要がありそうです。
Delayed by 0.082 seconds. I feel like that's acceptable, but I don't know how acceptable that is to an android.
わかりました。すぐにでも始めましょう。数値設定を装備室の端末に送るので少しお待ちください。
I mean, can you even feel that much lag? I feel like 0.1 or 0.2 seconds lag is pretty bad already. Like 0.08? Suomi seems to notice something as Mei-Ling closes the advertisement's email, subconsciously taking 2 steps forward.
これでよし。行きましょうか、ソウミさん。
What'd you find?
ソウミさん？あ、いえ、はい。メイリンさん、さっき閉じた画面、もう一度見せてもらえますか？いいですよ。と言ってもただの広告メールですが、ゴミ箱を開いてと。これです。スオミさん、こういうのに興味があったんですか？
Is that a tank? That looks like a tank. Oh, 0.082 is like 82 ping? 82 ping is like nothing. I mean, I guess people like to get it down to 20 ping, but still. That's almost nothing.
いいえ、全然こんなものに興味なんて持つわけありません。そうですか。でも今いかにも興味ありげに顔を画面に近づけてましたよね。
MBT. Oh, that's not what the tank is called.
どうした？スオミに欲しいものがあるのか？どれどれ？
Yeah, we're not buying a tank.
リモコンカラフルバブルカー。戦場を自由に駆け回り、幻想的でカラフルな泡の霧を作り出す。あなたの相手の視覚と心に衝撃をもたらしてくれるでしょう。
Okay, it's a bit more useless.
衝撃の他に何かないのか？
It's a bit more useless than a tank. It just blows bubbles. So what, is it like a distraction? Then again, we did have a Roomba in Reverse Collapse that was very, very helpful in getting items off of the field. if it can do that much, that'd be great. Didn't Girls Frontline have a main battle tank to customize and stuff? I think that was recently, at least within the past year. And I know I didn't have that when I left, but it does sound neat. Like I think there's tanks and mechs now that you can actually use. Maybe close to a light armored vehicle. Yeah, I wasn't around when they introduced tanks and mechs, but it does sound pretty fun at the cost of what? A lot of fuel, which I'm a little bit. I try to control that spending. Jaeger's mech, that would be great.
これが欲しいんですか？あ、はい、欲しいです。多分。
She wants the bubble tank for why?
本当なのか？
やっぱりそうでしたか。好きなら言ってください。何も恥ずかしがることはありませんって。値段は2割引きのたったサルディスゴールド 0.5 オンス。
It is a tank. I don't know what you expected. It is a tank. 0.5 ounces of gold though. I'm not sure how much that is.
価格もなかなか衝撃的だな。
スオミさんにそんなお金が？ないと思います。はい、ないです。なので仕方ありません。諦めます。
コストパフォーマンスに見合わないわね。作戦中における実用性よりも干渉性の方が勝ってる。
No bubble tank for Suomi.
はい、分かってます、隊長。別にそもそもどうしても欲しいわけでもありませんし。戦場で使えないなら攻撃モジュールを外して環境識別性能も落とした上で基地内専用にするのはどうでしょう。私がやってみますよ。本当にいりませんから。
We get like tons of gold in the game, so it doesn't really show the scarcity in the story. I do wonder what the scale of our money is compared to the ones in the story. If it's in ounces, that still doesn't show the scale too low. Suomi suddenly raises her voice and a rare frown creases her brow. Perhaps intimidated by her sudden change in tone, Mei Ling just stares at her, eyes gradually beginning to fog up.
ごめんなさい。私はいえ、メイリーさん、違うんです。私、メイリーさんに迷惑をかけたくなって。そういうことでしたか。大丈夫ですよ。せっかくの欲しいものですもん。パーツは起動基地のと交換して。本当にいいんです。早く。そう、点検に出ないと。もう今行きますね。メイリーさん、この件については聞かなかったことにしてください。
ソミ、もし何か考えがあるのなら教えてくれ。あのバブルカーが欲しいのも特別な効果や使用用途があってのことなんだろ？
Yeah, I kind of want to know why she wants this thing to begin with.
いいえ、違います、指揮官。私はただ突然気が迷っただけです。
A lapse of judgment?
話が他にないなら私先に行ってきますね。皆さんお疲れ様でした。
I mean, there's gotta be a reason why she wanted it, right?
泡か。比較的安定した気泡剤とかあるかな。あれ、スオミさん、待ってください。
We're gonna end up making one for ourselves here. With what? Suomi spontaneously dashes out of the room, and Mei Ling soon follows her. I look at the now shut sliding door, frown upon my face.
スオミ、なんだか変だったな。さっきの戦闘で何か異常でも？
Was she ever an idol? I don't think so. Someone could correct me though, because I actually don't remember. I don't think she was.
いいえ、作戦中は全くの正常。スオミの態度がおかしくなったのはあの広告メールを見てからよ。あのバブルカーと何か関係があるのかしら。
いや、私が行こ
指揮官？理由を聞いても。
Yeah, I didn't think she was, but we do have one idol in our team. Sharky. I think the other one is Velpy?
う。隊員の状況を把握することも指揮官の務めだ。ましてや、スオミの今回の異常は作戦にあまり関係してないように見える。ここ、それにこういったことの対処には慣れている。君は安心してくれていい。
ええ、もし助けが必要そうな時はいつでも呼んで。あり。
Who has a dino plush? I don't remember that. As I finish my work in the evening, I prepare to check up on Suomi in my spare time. I walk out the door to find Suomi's diminutive figure outside the central hub. Just call her short. She stands in a corner facing the wall as she mutters to herself. Suomi, what's she doing here so late? Ah, Vepley is the one with dino plush. I don't have her yet, so I don't know.
ここにいるわけには。2ヶ月か。夢みたいだったな。
She looks so different in the dorm uniform.
グローザさんみたいになれるかもなんてやっぱり無理だったよね。それになんて言えばいいんだろう。雑談の時にそれとなく聞いてみる？でもみんなと雑談することなんてないし、なら指揮官にだけ言っておくとか。至急やらなくてはならないことがあるんですみたいな。ダメだよね。指揮官ならきっと何のことか聞いてくるだろうし、特別な理由があるんです。でもこれじゃ一層気になっちゃいそうな気が。
What is she getting at here?
どうしよう。それなら待って、このまま指揮官と一緒にいて、もしプロトコルに違反したのが分かったら指揮官が危ないし、もうこんなに長居してるし、万が一、いやこれ以上指揮官に迷惑はかけられない。早く言わなきゃ。
私に何を言うんだ？
指揮官、いつの間に。
ついさっきだ。私に何か？
そうでした。指揮官、ちょうどいいところに伝えたいことがあったんです。
大事なことなのか？
はい、とても。
わかった。話してくれ。
はい、指揮官。私、大変です。
What?
タイ？
離れたいんです。
I want to let what?
離れる？
Her eyes seem to drift away, but she soon clenches her fist as if stealing her resolve and looks straight into my eyes.
目的地まで離れているので、到着するまでみんなとゲームがしたいんです。
Yeah, I don't think that's what you meant. After loudly proclaiming that, she stops in her tracks for a few seconds and slowly covers her mouth with her hands.
私今何を？
Oh, is that actually what she wanted to say? With how much distance left to our destination, she just wants to play?
ゲームがしたい？
ゲームがしたい。そうなんです。ゲームがしたいんです。
Yeah, I'm not convinced.
目的地までおよそ15時間。敵と遭遇する可能性はかなり低いとメイリンは言っていたが、それでも警戒は必要だ。こんな時に遊ぼうと思った理由を聞いても？
理由はみんなをリラックスさせてあげたくて。最近財政が厳しいじゃないですか。任務も多いし。
She's gonna get destroyed in Uno. Have you seen the Uno posts recently? People are gonna get destroyed. She's gonna get destroyed.
入ったばか かりの頃、私が困った場面に出くわすと皆さん助けてくれました。だから私、みんなを喜ばせたくて。
そんなに雰囲気が大事なのか？
はい、そうです。今の皆さんにはリラックスが必要なんです。リラックスできればきっと今後のお仕事を断ることもなくなるというか。
Hey, Aegis, welcome.
みんな仕事を断るようなことはしないだろうが、まあリラックスできるのはいいことだ。よし、ゲームの準備は君に任せていいだろうか。
はい、指揮官。それとゲームにはぜひ指揮官にも参加してほしいです。というより参加してもらわないと意味がないと言いますか。
I did not actually read how she got on the ship. I forgot where to find that. But it did mention that she was out there doing patrols, searching for supplies, and somehow or another she got into trouble. And I remember seeing a little bit of the character PV, so I'm assuming it has something to do with that. But I haven't had a chance to get to the character PV, so we can take a look at that ourselves.
とにかくみんなが必要なんです。みんなに参加してもらわないと。
ちなみにどんなゲームなんだ？
Don't say League. Don't say League.
まだ言えません。まだ準備が必要で。でも絶対に危ないものではありませんから。
わかった。メイリンがご飯を食べてもう寝ちゃったから私も休むことにするよ。準備が終わったら起こしてくれるか？
わかりました、指揮官。それではおやすみなさい。なるべく早く寝るんですよ。
ああ、善処する。
すぐに準備してきます。ゲーム楽しみにしててくださいね。
Okay. That was actually pretty long for that segment. She wants to play the new Call of Duty. I wonder if they make a Call of Duty for that era, how that would be. Also, if the sound cut out, that's because I'm trying to get Suomi's thing. The what do you call this? The PV video. That's one of the other things I forgot earlier to do, apparently. So let me just bring that up really quick. May as well get Dushevna's out also. I took a little peek about that on that one. It seemed pretty funny. Anyway, I think this one kind of shows what happens to her before we pick her up. This is gonna be in Chinese, by the way, so hopefully the subtitles are good. Also, I just noticed she has spats here. Oh, I forgot they had a YouTube for Ian. We'll have to look at that one.
现在也逐渐习惯了。
Yep, she has spats here. I know she has Patsu in the actual game, but they have spats for her for the PV.
尽管来吧！战斗是我的使命。
Oh wow, they actually bring out the heavy metal. Okay. I don't have her, but I did borrow her and did the trial. She was pretty nice, at least. Yeah, the Suomi's a little... I mean, the skills are different to begin with. Before, she was an evasion tank, right? So, she's a little bit different here. Because, I mean, they have more skills now than they used to.
这种突发情况也常有了。我已经和以前不一样了。
Suomi Mod 3 is a shield tank? Oh, that's probably where that shield came from then.
等着我，指挥官。原来风雪的尽头是您的身影啊！
Yeah, and then after
指挥
that...
官，很高兴与您重逢。
And then after that, she gets, what do you call this? She gets found. Okay. Girls Frontline to EN channel. I just want to bring up Dushevna. EXILIUM official. Is Dushevna here? Probably not, because she's not in the banner. Oh, right, she's not in the banner. It's just Ulrid and Suomi. That would make some sense. Okay, I know Dushevna's not out yet as far as banners go, but I did think it was kind of hilarious, the trailer anyway, so I want to take a quick look at that before we get back into this.
指挥官，今天也一起成为拯救世界的英雄吧！被命运选中的指
no
挥官，
subtitles.
你的故事将如何书写？试试这个。
Dang, she's basically just frame. Fancy frame, but still just frame.
金色的剑芒再一次刺破虚空，这也许是警示啊！
She really just took off her arm like that. Wow. Also, it is kind of funny that you didn't see any of the Suomi dorm stuff in the other one. Story. Oh yeah, I guess that's from the story. When is the next banner supposed to come out? I think we still have quite a bit before this banner expires, right? Oh, there was supposed to be... it wasn't this one. It wasn't this one.
今天要做的事已经写。
That's not the one I was thinking of. KSVK. I think that's how I... KSVK PV Girls Frontline 2. That's not the one I found. This is the one I found. Okay. Rewind this one. This is the one. This is the one.
好累。那是……哦，这里是。
Suddenly gets picked up.
光中的旅人。无比有力，勇者誓死守护旅者返航。
Yeah, probably not the best time to go tuning while driving a car.
还是扶好方向盘吧。好快！放心，我一定会。两个包。可是车。
Sudden break. Dushevna is a bit of a menace. She is. I didn't realize that GIF came from this one though. I kind of wish we got like a trailer or something in the game itself for the characters, but I guess we don't see that. What? Her ult is a support skill? That's not what I expected. Oh, she's also another ice element. I see. She's so much tinier compared to the other to the bandits. Dang. She could have actually gotten crispified right there. Okay. That is some thick radiation cover. That's one way to call it. That's one way to call it. Anyway, I just wanted to take a look at those really quick before we continue over here. Let me close that window. But it seems like most of chapter 2 is most of part 2 is not story. Or at least that first part. We sit in a circle on the brightly lit rest area floor. Suomi sits neatly on her knees next to me, shuffling a few cards.
まだ参加者が揃ってませんね。
床の上って座りづらいな。冷たいし硬いし。
Also, I don't know if anyone's noticed this. I think someone pointed out on Twitter, that's why I just noticed it now. But there is a Famicom from the 80s/90s over in the corner. And this is what, 2070 something? How did that thing survive in mint condition?
ここのエリア、家具がまだ並べきれていないけど、クッションがあったはずよ。
Nemesis, sitting opposite me, stops Rosa as she moves to get up. Nemesis leans over and produces a mat from a pile of miscellaneous objects nearby.
粉砕、大波降り注ぐ石垣。
Shattered crags pouring forth a great tide. Is she laying it out?
このクッションを私に？ありがとう、ネメシス。
お待たせしてすみません、指揮官。メイリーさんがもうすぐ来るはずです。
There she is.
おはようございます、皆さん。
おはよう、メイリン。ちなみに今は夜の11時だ。
It's a little early for morning.
まだ夜なんですか。
Is Krolik here too? No Krolik.
クッション？ありがとう、ネメシスさん。何をするんでしたっけ？確かスオミさんに呼ばれたような。スオミさんは？メイリーさん、私ならここです。こっち。何ゲームって。どんなゲームですか？私も遊びたいです。スオミさん、もしかしてパズルゲーム大会だったりします？
She says puzzle game. The translation says Tetris. But is it actually Tetris? Is the intent Tetris from her? I guess. I don't know.
違います。私たちがこれから始めるのは王様ゲームと呼ばれるものです。見てください。ここにカードが5枚あります。具体的なルールですが。カード？わかりました。タングラムですね。このカードを使っていろんなものを作るやつ。
Mei-Ling likes puzzle games in general. I don't know what this tangram stuff is, but she seems to like puzzle games in general.
なんだ？
タングラム。私ピラミッドとアルパカを作れるので、それなら負けませんよ。このカードを体にしてこうやって。
Gotta keep that mind sharp.
アルパカ。違います、メイリーさん。
メイリー、スオミの話を最後まで聞きましょう。
そうですよね。ごめんなさい。大丈夫です。どこまで話したんでしたっけ？そう、カード。とにかくこれら5枚のカードには、はい、それぞれ異なるイラストが描かれています。
これはなんだ？泣いてる人？
あ
結晶、道筋を改変されし光、完全にして斬新。
ネメシス？あ、もしかしてネメシスのあの仮面？
Oh, did they make custom cards?
プリズムです。
そう、プリズム。
That's a cute pout. That is actually a cute pout.
私の絵、そんなにひどいですかね。とにかく他はスパナ、銃弾、ティーカップ、雪に分かれています。この青いのが雪でしょうか。私てっきり鬼火かと。私は雪のつもりで描きました。そうじゃなくてルール説明に戻ります。ゲームには2つのフェーズが存在していて、最初のフェーズでは皆さんの役割を決めます。順番にカードを引いていただいて、引いたカードの絵柄が自分の役割です。そして雪のカードを引いた人が王様となります。王様？権力があるんですか？はい。第2フェーズでは王様が好きな対象に命令を下すことができるようになります。命令、誰にでもできるんですか？例えば指揮官でも？
No, you cannot use the bank account to get more booze. That's not how this works.
はい。プレイヤーであれば誰にでもです。もし命令に従えない場合は王様の質問に答えてもらうことになりますが、これを拒否することはできません。拒否できない？なんだか少し怖くなってきました。このゲームってまさかスオミさんが指揮官の秘密を聞き出すためにそうじゃありません。違います。私別に気になってることなんてありませんし、言いたいことも特にありません。
She did not think this through, did she?
私はただ皆さんにリラックスしてほしくて、このゲームならついでにお互いのことも知れるかなと。あれ？スオミさん、なんだか様子が変ですよ。表情が硬いというか、いくら普段緊張しやすくても。メイリーさん、何を言ってるんですか？緊張なんてしてるわけないじゃないですか。これ以上ないくらいリラックスしてますって。まさに今が硬いんですけど、まさか表情モジュールに何か異常が？でも午後に検査したばかりのはず。スオミさん、少し頬をつねってみても？ひとまず簡単なチェックを。頬？必要ありません。私は正常ですので。
指揮官、スオミの今の態度、もしかしてあの時の異常と関係してるんじゃ？
Nah, Suomi's fine. She's not gonna need any correction. But we're gonna keep an eye on her. We're gonna keep an eye on her to see what she actually wants to do.
可能性はある。しばらく様子を見よう。
That's what I'm saying.
堅実、まとわりつき連結する隠れた剣士。
I am kind of wondering where Krolik is during all of this. Like, do we not have Krolik yet?
なんです剣士って、どういう意味ですか？まとわりつくというのは。大丈夫だって言ってるじゃないですか。心配いりませんってメイリンさん。本当ですか？ではさっきのネメシスさんの言葉はどういう意味なのでしょう？まとわりつき連結？めんどくさすぎてゲームに参加したくないとか？
I guess she doesn't want to play. Somi stares at Nemesis with palpable worry in her eyes, mixed with a certain tinge of pain. Nemesis somewhat stiffly shakes her head. Okay.
それならよかったです。参加してくれてありがとうございます。
Somi visibly lets out a sigh of relief. Nemesis blinks a couple of times, emotionlessly turning away.
私も参加します。ちょうど指揮官に聞きたいことややってほしいことがありますので。
それって？
それは私が王様になった時のお楽しみです。指揮官も参加しますよね。
ああ、グローザも出てくれるな。
分かったわ。
やったー、隊長が出てくれるか心配だったんですよ。まさかこんなあっさり行くなんて。
それじゃあ始めようか。
ちょっと待って、ルールについていくつか確認したいことがあるの。まず第1フェーズ終了後、みんなが自分のカードを公開する義務はある？
あ、それはありません。なので王様が命令するときは誰が何のカードを持ってるか知りません。
具体的な対象はわからないわけね。じゃあ王様がもし命令も質問もしたくない場合はどうなるの？
そんなことあるのでしょうか。その場合、王様が何も聞きたいことがない場合は質問者を指名してその人に質問させることができます。
回答の正しさはどう判断するの？
正しさ、
Probably
正
not.
しさですか。
Probably can't.
たかがゲームにデタラメ言うようなことはないだろう。みんなの両親に任せよう。ではもし嘘がバレたらエルモ号全体の掃除当番を1週間するってのはどうだ？
That's a big ship. I would not want to clean this thing for an entire week, even one day.
エルモ号全体の掃除を1週間も？部屋も全部含めてですか？
そうだ。
ますます怖くなってきました。でもよく考えたらみんなに言えないようなことなんてないはず。はい、きっと大丈夫です。
分かったわ。それと王様に指名された人は質問するか命令するか選べる？
それはできません。王様はまず初めに命令しなければならず、断られてようやく質問ができるはずです。はい、そうです。待ってください。複雑すぎて覚えきれなそうです。質問にはみんな答えなきゃいけないんでしたっけ？
とにかく一回やってみよう。その方が理解しやすいだろう。
そうね。
わかりました。一回やればわかるはずですよね。ではまずはじめにカードを。指揮官メイリンさん、選んでください。イラストの名前は口に出さないでくださいね。それ。雪じゃない。次にネメシスさんと隊長。あ、指揮官。今私のカードを盗み見ようとしましたね。ダメですよ。
わかったわかった。
Nemesis, last in line, verifies her draw and covers her hand in silence. Somi looks around to see that no one has declared themselves king. She incredulously flips over the last card in her hand.
まさか本当に私が王様になるなんて。こんなにもすぐ機会が巡ってくるなんて。
王様の命令は絶対なんでしょ？命令して。
まだ雰囲気が緩みきっていない。でもこのチャンスを逃したら。
Don't tell me she's gonna ask for the tank.
はい、思いつきました。私の命令は王様になるのを拒否することです。早速放棄しちゃうんですか？でも王様が王様になるのをやめた場合って、こういう時はみんなが王様に質問ができます。はい、皆さん質問をどうぞ。
質問？
Pretty sure that's not how it works, but okay, we'll just play along then.
私が覚えてるのは、王様は命令するか質問しなくてはいけなくて、どっちもしたくない場合は質問させる人を選ぶ必要があるということよ。はい、
私もその場合について話された記憶はありません。あ、そうでしたっけ？でもそうだったはずです。私言い忘れてましたかね。
ルールの追加をする？
はい、追加。あ、いや、待ってください。いきなりルールを追加したりしたら、せっかく和みつつある今の雰囲気を壊すことになるよね。
スオミ。
She's flustered about something I still can't figure out what.
粉砕、分解、飛び散った虚無。
そうか。
What did she say?
大丈夫です。ネメシスさん、つまりそのルールはひとまず追加しない方がいいということでしょうか。はい、私もそう思います。隊長、ルールの追加は一旦保留にしておいて命令することにします。
Misunderstood once again. Nemesis furrows her brow a little. She silently looks away without refuting the conclusion Suomi came to. I'm assuming that we'll get an explanation why she's like this, but it is really difficult to figure out what she's saying without Krolik around. Suomi lowers her head, breathing in and out, pumping herself up and balling her fists.
よし、みんなの心を和やかにして、それから盛り上げて機会を伺うんだよ、ソーミ。はい、スパナの人とプリズムの人は勝負をしてください。
お、スパナは私だ。
指揮官？プリズムは私です。はい、それでは指揮官とメイリンさんには勝負をしてもらいます。緊張します。その雰囲気の盛り上げ対決を？
What? She's been hung up on this hyping up the atmosphere thing. About what?
盛り上げ対決？
どうやって競うんですか？はい、つまり
スオミ、もしアイデアがないならメイリンと指揮官に決めてもらったら。メイリンもさっき指揮官にやらせたいことがあるって言ってたことだし。
Meiling's eyes light up, her hands dart up, and she smiles wildly at me. An uneasy feeling arises from deep down.
はい、あります。実は指揮官と競ってみたかったんですよね。どっちが戦闘中の指令を素早く行えるかを。
That is quite specific. Why?
自信があるのはいいことだが、私は作戦の指揮を10年以上やっているんだぞ。本当にそれでいいのか？
もちろんです。指揮官が作戦指揮してる時、私も隣で見てましたから。それに普段はセカンダリレベルでこっそり練習してたんです。今回は負ける気がしません。
みっともなく負けるところをさらさずに済むよう質問に答えておこうか。
そんな指揮官どうして？はい、わかりました。では指揮官が勝ったら私の一番高いミーチューを2瓶渡すというのはどうでしょう？
Oh no, that's too much.
Eh?
He doesn't want that.
待ってください、メイリンさん。あのお酒はメイリンさんが酔っ払ってる時に抱きかかえながら寝ているのを見たことがあります。きっと大好きなものなんですよね。それならゲームの掛け物にしてはいけません。それも勝率が 5% もない勝負に。
She hugs it while she goes to sleep. She's basically Aqua. She's a little bit more she's a little bit better than Aqua, but still she's basically Aqua.
抱きかかえながら寝てた。確かにあのお酒は私のお気に入りですが、指揮官と勝負するチャンスを逃すわけにはいかないのです。大丈夫です。お酒は絶対に守ります。そうなる予感がしますので。
じゃあ王様に決めてもらいましょう。
Yeah,
メイ
Aqua
リンと
is
指揮官の勝負内容は作戦の指揮でいいかしら。
Aqua's useless in all aspects. Mailing is better than that. But the the hugging of the bottle. That's Aqua behavior right there.
わかりました。ではそうしましょう。きっと皆さんが楽しめるものになるはずです。
Yeah, I understand that the lack of the English VA is kind of difficult. It's kind of difficult.
そうやって喜んでいられるのも今のうちだけだ。魅力的な報酬だが。
Maybe one of these days
戦
Yuzan
闘
will
でき
give
そうな
us
場所
something.
はあるのか？
朝に近くの生き袋を片付けちゃってますからね。
それにもし戦闘で装備が損傷したらメイリンがより大変になる。
予定外の仕事なんて考えたくありません。
No more jump scare work, as in like random stuff that just happens out of nowhere. Is that what she's hoping? That doesn't happen. Reminded of her recent working hours, Mei Ling begins to whimper. Sensing the shift in atmosphere, Sumomi furrows her brow. Yeah, that's not exactly our fault,
指揮官、
right?
一度決めた約束は何かトラブルが起きたからといって保護にしていいものではありません。付近に戦闘できそうな場所がなくても作戦を行うことはできます。私たちにはそう模擬戦闘が可能なセカンダリレベルがあるのですから。
Oh, is that why we're doing a fight in this node? Because of this bet?
そうですよ、ソーミさん賢い。
どうしたんだソーミ。急にそんなこと言い出すなんて。
それは盛り上がる対決になると思ったからです。
その対決が終わったら冷え切るだろうけどな。
セカンダリレベルなら部屋にある端末から入れるわ。それにそこなら損傷も発生しないからメイリンの仕事が増える心配もない。
Right, so now we're gonna go.
指揮官。
We're gonna go do some sim fights to get this challenge out of the way.
分かった。ではそうしよう。ただし、スオミの言う通り、約束は約束だ。
安心してください指揮官。絶対に取り消したりはしませんので。よし、模擬空間の生成が完了しました。ではまずは私が作戦指揮を行います。いいですか指揮官。
I gestured for her to go ahead. She purses her lips for a moment and gives me another unnerved look before rigidly turning back to the screen. She gazes into it with utmost seriousness, perhaps even viciousness. She really is getting into this now.
緊張するなよ、メイリン。
別に緊張なんかしてません。
Or not. Or not. I mean, we're kind of over leveled for this. Awesome, it's a battle environment I've trained in before. Mei Ling has really been quietly putting in the work. Now's the time to put my training to the test. Yeah, that's not gonna help you. That's not gonna help you. Especially when we're literally over leveled. I think I need less AoE for this one at least. Let's see.
Hello, 飼育員。
Switch. Do we need an AoE? There's one AoE we can do here. There's only 4 enemies. Eliminate at least 2 enemies in the first turn. Yeah, easy, quick, easy. Let's see. Alright. Let's clear out this side first. Oh, crap. I need... Wait, can I shoot the one for all the way back there? Yes, I can. Okay. So can't AoE, but can at least snipe the one in the back. And there goes 2 enemies in one turn. And then we can just clear these 2 out.
最後の輝き。はっ。粉々になってえい。落ちて隕石のように。
Any more? Oh, there's 7 of them. Oh, there's gonna be 7 of them. Okay, we need to get Litara into position so she can just clear these guys out really quickly. Get you up there.
了解。
I can't get over the ladder climbing sound effect.
何見てるの？
It's not what I expected. The clank clank clank. The really fast clank clank clank. Alright.
了解。
Can we at least clear this with 1 AoE? Yes, thank you. And then this guy is hiding behind cover. And I can't one-shot him. Wow, I really can't one-shot him.
フォントスの玉結び。
Is there a way I can shoot this guy? Oh, there we go.
ターゲット確認。終わりました。結構やれたんじゃないでしょうか。
Not bad, I think.
おお、いいシステム評価だ。やるな、メイリン。
Oh, that was Mei Ling supposedly controlling my team? Okay.
動きがテキパキしてて、決断にかかる時間も平均より早いです。
She did pretty good for her first time.
全力判断と反応速度も悪くないわ。
ああ、予想を超えてきたことには間違いない。
これなら指揮官も長期休暇が取れますね。指揮官が休んでる間は私がちゃんと引き継いでおけるので。
I don't know if I trust Mei Ling to issue commands while we're resting them.
ソウミさん、どうしたんですか？私の顔に何か？いいえ、ただメイリンさんのようにならなきゃなと。私のように？
Suomi, I don't know if you want to be like Mei Ling, especially with the alcohol around.
はい、メイリンさんは努力によって目標を達成しました。なので私も見習わなくてはいけません。メイリンさんは本当にすごいです。え、こんなの誰でもできますって。そこまで褒めてもらわなくてもちょっと照れます。
A blushing Mei Ling is pretty cute though. You're not gonna see that in the main game for the most part. You're gonna see crying Mei Ling for the most part.
掃除を感知。未知なる極限に至れず。
ネメシスさん、あなたももっと勇敢になるべきだって思いますか？
Nemesis sighs briefly, nodding.
よし、雰囲気も楽しげになってきた。
Misunderstood yet again.
状況を見極めてチャンスを逃さないよう頑張るぞ。指揮官、早く始めましょう。そうですよ、指揮官。環境設定もバッチリ終わっています。
わかった。油断してられないな、これは。
Oh, the next fight for
これで
the commander?
好きなことをする時間
Is
が
that
で
on
き
the
まし
next
たね。
stage or probably the next stage? Yeah, it's the next stage. Ooh, we got dynamites in this one. Commander, given your extensive experience, I've made some slight modifications to the combat snare to give you a bit of a challenge. I've also ramped up the difficulty level a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4 diner gates. Okay. Alright, it seems I need to bring out the big guns. Let's see. Win in 8 turns? Is there gonna be that many enemies? I'm not sure if I'll be able to get all of this in one shot, but we're gonna try. Gonna move Litara over here to the side so she can hopefully snipe those. If not, well, we'll see. How many enemies are there? 10. Okay, I do not want to make the dynamite explode just yet, it seems. I gotcha. If I did this though, if I did the AoE, it's not gonna reach it. So I guess that's okay. What if I do... okay. I guess I can still do the AoE. Get rid of 2 diner gates. Also, for some reason, I didn't realize that the robots here, the bigger robots, are literally robots we fought before in the first game, the Aegis ones. Just because I'm so used to seeing them as this stubby little armored thing in the game, but they're not like that at all. They're not stubby at all. They're actually quite tall. And then again, there's like some of the bosses are literally the military mechs that we've run into ever so often. Oh, okay, now we can make it go boom. Do I make it go boom by shot or do I make it go boom? Wait, no. Litara, can you... oh, she can do this. Yeah, there's gonna be multiple booms here. A little bit of an overkill. Get rid of... oh! How is that not a clear shot? The guy is standing. How is that not a clear shot? Okay, I gotta shoot elsewhere. Because apparently I can't get a clear shot with a rifle on the side. Unless I'm like head on. That's one. Can we get this one? Yes, we can. And then we clear this one out right in front of Cheetah. No more waves, that was it? Yes. Okay. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. There's still 4 more fights after this. So what happens after our little game here? Simulation complete. I leave level 2, bringing the Elmo's alert mode back up to its highest level. My surroundings are bizarrely quiet. I turn to Mei Ling at my side to find her with her mouth ajar in complete silence. Suomi stands by her side, worried. Destroyed? Did Mei Ling get destroyed? It's like as expected. I move my eyes elsewhere, shrugging as Groza casts a somewhat theatrical look my way. Yeah, sadly, Mei Ling, we're not a doll that specializes in commanding. We're just we just have like many years of experience. Now, in the in-game, it's been more than 10 years, or roughly 10 years, plus however many years was in the first game, that not counting the time skip. But in real life, if you count in real life, when did Girls Frontline come out? At least in EN/global, it was what, 2016, and it is now 2024. Roughly 8 years. That's still a lot. That's still a lot of time. 2 years in the first game. The first game was basically 2 years. That's a lot of stuff that happens in just 2 years. Holy crap.
人形でもあんな短時間で演算分析はできません。しかも指揮官の指示した戦術はどれも完璧なものでした。指揮官の実力は間違いなく別次元です。
2016 CN release, 2018 EN. Was it only 2018? Wow. That's a lot. That's a lot later than I expected. But 2016 in CN though, that's still, if you count from then to now, that's still roughly 8 years. That's a lot of time.
私、指揮官の得意分野で勝てると思ってたのに、みんなをびっくりさせられるって。なのに想定と全然違った結果になるなんて。私、やっぱり弱すぎです。
5 events in 3 to 4 weeks in game is that's a lot. that's a lot of stuff that happens, and stress level skyrocketing. I feel like in just that amount of time. But yeah, no. I guess it's like this also kind of shows that humans are still that much better than dolls at trying to get a handle on the situation, despite dolls being basically AI. So AI hasn't caught up yet to being on the level as people, apparently, even in 2070. So I don't know what to think about that. It's like, yeah, I guess humans still are that much better. Angie led us into a rabbit hole in those events. Oh.
君の判断とアイデアも悪くはなかったが、経験が足りなかったな。君さえ良ければ今後実戦指揮を取らせてもいいぞ。グローザ正体の戦闘のな。
You could join in on real combat operations and support Rosa. I guess she doesn't have to fight. She just has to issue commands.
実戦式？私なんかがいいんですか？
隊長はどう思う？
問題ないわ。よろしくね、メイリン。
隊長。はい。私みんなの足を引っ張らないようたくさん勉強します。
Don't tell me the rest of this is Mei Ling getting some field experience.
やる気になってくれてよかった。
ありがとうございます、指揮官。今も出てますね。かけた。お酒を。
Right, I forgot she bet wine on this.
指揮官。
一度取り決めた約束を保護にしてはいけない。報酬もまたゲーム体験の一部である。
Sorry, Mei Ling, you did this to yourself.
その通りです。大丈夫です。ちゃんと渡します。約束は約束なのに。またお金を貯めて買いますから。
I mean, we didn't pick the prize. She picked the prize herself. So she did this to herself. You gotta learn. She's gotta learn. I mean, we do work the poor girl we do work the poor girl so much already. Overtime, unpaid overtime, and surprise maintenance and stuff like that. But I mean, yeah, that part's not our fault. Stuff just happens. It's not like we're forcing her. Things happen.
泣くなメイリン。お酒は一人で飲んだって楽しくない。ここで開けてみんなで遊びながら飲むなんてどうだ？
Oh, that's one way to go about it. I guess normally she just drinks it all by herself. She doesn't actually share it with everyone. But now we're actually sharing with everyone.
私のお気に入りが本当に一緒に飲んでいいんですか？
もちろん。
指揮官はいい人です。
私はグラスを取ってくるわ。2つでいいわよね。メイリー、お酒も一緒に持ってくるから場所教えて。
Only getting 2 glasses for the drinks. I mean, I guess technically speaking, the dolls don't need to drink or can't drink. Some don't, some do. In this case, the ones we have don't, minus Suomi. Suomi has drunk before. Suomi has drunk before.
キッチンの棚の一番下の左隅、じゃがいもの入った箱の後ろに隙間があるので、そこに手を入れれば見つかるはずです。
随分と深くしまい込んでるんだな。
わかったわ。
Why did you hide the glasses so well? Christmas event was whack. Yeah. Groza nods and leaves the rest area. With the game on pause, I get up and flex my neck a little, returning to where we were playing previously. Sitting down, I notice that Suomi begins to lightly pat her own cheeks after sitting down.
みんなリラックスしていい雰囲気になってきた。よし、このまま待ってチャンスが来たら。
I don't know, Suomi. If you want something done, maybe don't mention it, even when you're whispering.
勇気を出して、スーミ。チャンスを逃しちゃダメ。チャンス？何のチャンスですか？私が離れることを。って
Ah, she has to leave? Chance to tell everyone that I have to leave?
離れる？
Hanare. Yeah, okay. Yeah, hanareru, to leave. She has to leave.
今度は何から離れるんだ？
離れるのはその階段から少し離れた休憩室がいいなと。
Okay, now that's a lie. On the other hand, I guess she's still so worried about the this whole agreement thing that she doesn't want to put us into a bind. So she's deciding to leave all by herself. I'm guessing that's where this is coming from.
階段離れた？あ、もしかして私の残業中倉庫と点検室を階段で行き来するのがうるさかったとか？
Okay, I get it now. She was mumbling about all that in the storage room. That's
いえ、そんなうるさいなんてことは。ならなんでなんです？それはジメジメしてるから？
wet.
階段に近いと湿りやすいのでしょうか。とりあえず留意しておきますね。ソウミさん、もし他に要望やいらないものがあったら教えてくださいね。その方がみんなに快適なお部屋を提供できるので。
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll mention the contract again in the actual story, but I'm kind of like, you know, as slim a chance as it might be, you're probably gonna run into some of the old dolls anyway. How would you even enforce that? But then again, I don't really know exactly how much of it and what's all in there. Like I said, I'll get that when I get there.
要望は、はい、特にありませんね。例えば窓の向きとか？
妖怪、色とりどりの黄金、点々とする光気を跳ね返す。
Dissolving, glistening gold, reflecting, twisting light. If I had to guess, sun? Reflecting, twisting light? I have no idea.
ネメシスさんも部屋を変えたいんですか？
繊細な縄をほがく。
To unravel the elegant knot. What?
はい？何の縄ですか？縄、つまり縄はしごで出入りできるような部屋がいいということでしょうか？
I'm guessing we don't have Krolik right now. Krolik's just not around for one reason or another. Something in Nemesis' eyes dies and she shakes her head tiredly.
縄はしごはさすがに頼りなさすぎるんじゃないか。後期、おそらくは日当たりのいい部屋が欲しいとか。でも機動基地は常に動くものだから日当たりの良し悪しは確保できないな。
As the air in the room begins to stagnate along with progress, the sliding door's clattering pierces the veil. Rosa appears with 2 great wine bottles in hand, along with 2 translucent frosted glasses.
おかえりなさいです、隊長。
この2本でいいのよね、メイリン。
はい、ありがとうございます、隊長。お酒の時間だーと、そうでした。今はもう私のじゃありませんでした。指揮官、これが賭けに勝った報酬です。
She was so ready to drink and then she forgot. Oh yeah, this is yours now. Yeah, enjoy.
開けてもらえるか？
Mei-Ling unseals the bottle with a practiced motion, ceremoniously setting 2 cups. The fine, clear liquid gives off a delightful aroma as it fills the translucent glasses.
いい香りです。さすがは最高級の原料で醸造したミーチュー。涙が思わず流れ出そうになるほどの香りです。指揮官、こちらを。
I guess she was saving those for a special time, but now we have to drink it here.
私の分のお酒ちょっと足りないんじゃないか？
Pour more! Pour more in there!
いいお酒とはゆっくり飲むものです。次入れるときは多めに入れてあげますね。とりあえず乾杯。
Wait, does this remind you of something? The drinking thing at the beginning of the game? Was it from this or was that from something else?
おかわり。
メイリンが酔ってしまう前に次の番を始めよう、ソーミ。
次の番。ああ、そうでした。ゲーム。次の番は少々お待ちを。
Somi returns to her senses, picking up the cards on the ground in a hurry, spilling them across the ground in her hastiness. Rosa picks them up, ordering them again before passing them back.
はい。
Don't tell me how I can drink my alcohol. Give me more.
ありがとうございます、隊長。
Oh, unless that was Mei-Ling.
チャンスをじっくりと見極めるの。
I mean, we are sharing it. She's still probably gonna drink most of it.
今度は一番最初に引かせてください。じゃあこれ。また雪じゃない。
今回は私だ。
命令と質問どっちにしますか？
そうだな。せっかくのいい酒につまみがないのは少し寂しい。
おつまみ。私隊長の作った枝豆が食べたいです。でも今すぐ隊長に作ってもらうとなるとさすがに負担ですよね。
Gotta get some snacks with the drinks.
それに今倉庫に枝豆は一つも残っていない。では誰かに笑い話を披露してもらってそれをつまみとしよう。笑い
話。これはチャンス。このタイミングで言い出せばきっとみんな私の話をジョークだと思うはず。来て、プリズム。指揮官、プリズムです。
Wow, Suomi, I think you want to tell me something, but I don't know what it is.
じゃあティーカップで。
Suomi's dead eyes. No, I guess normally that would be a bad thing, but here it's just hilarious.
ティーカップ。私ではありません。私は銃弾なので。
私も違うわ。
Oh no! We have Nemesis trying to tell a joke. That's not gonna go well.
まさか。
そうなると メシスさん。
照射真紅の中体、雲から漂う木せし者に粘着、矮小な粒子。
Reflections, scarlet ribbons upon floating clouds, affixed to silent things, minute particles. I have no idea what this is supposed to mean. I don't know what's going through your head, girl, or why it's coming out like this.
始まったのか。
だと思います。雲についてのお話でしょうか。
希薄な空気、
Oh, she's not done!
金庫、沈黙、鋭利な石くれ、音もなく瞬く。
She's not done and no one understands her! Thin air binding in silence, sharp stones flickering silently. Nope. I'm coming up with nothing.
進展、湿潤な門、白い川床に静かな影を落とす。
I think we need to give her a translator. If in case of no Krolik, give her like I don't know. Does Google Translate work on this?
もうなんで藻になったんだ。
川底に拡散し、自身を映写、互いに牽制する光線。
Fusing at the bottom, reflecting themselves, held in each other's light. Very poetic, but what does it mean?
被覆、鋭利な石、深層を貫き、孤高が点滅する。
Can she not pen her paper, her feelings too, or will it all be haikus? That's a good question. She probably can't express herself in anything but this, which is tough. Nemesis finishes, failing to suppress a smile as she looks about the room with a twinkle in her eye. She's so proud of herself, but no one understands it.
終わっちゃったんですか？鋭利な石、真相を貫きってどういう意味ですか？もしかして真相はとても目に痛いとか？
It's supposed to be a joke, not philosophy. Mei-Ling scrunches up her face, fiddling with her fingers in a futile attempt to make sense of it all. I stare or look with Groza, and we begin clapping in unison. In politeness. We're being polite about it. Seeing this, realization dawns on Mei-Ling's face, and she immediately follows up in the applause. Somi looks left and right in confusion, but eventually begins to tentatively clap. Oh no.
見事だった。
はい、特に最後がオチがなんというか、はい、予想外でとっても面白かったです。でも私理解できてません。メイリーさん、少し説明してもらっても？
Tsuomi, we're supposed to play along!
説明なんていりませんです、オミさん。雰囲気です。雰囲気を感じるんです。雰囲気ですか。はあ。
Somi remains confused as Mei-Ling grips her glass tightly in her hands, taking a great mouthful as if to cover up her embarrassment. I hold back laughter as I raise my cup to my lips to find it empty and can only take in a sip of air. Mei-Ling, I think we need a refill.
ああ、酒の美味しくなる笑い話だった。この勢いのまま次のゲームを始めよう。
わかりました。次のゲームを。ちょっと雰囲気が複雑になっちゃったけど、こんなところで諦めるわけにはいかないの。もし次の番で指名されたら拒否して回答するときに言うタイミングを伺おう。
Tsuomi's not the best when it comes to planning or revealing or keeping her plans secret, it seems.
そうみ？何をブツブツつぶやいてるんだ？
言うタイミングを。いや、なんでもないですよ。次はカードを引く順番を変えましょう。どうぞ。
わかった。
やった、私だ。
Oh, a CG. Ah, this is what the cards look like. I do wonder if we're gonna get a card game at some point. We did, what do you call this? We got that weird chess game in the first Girls Frontline. So this is gonna be interesting. Oh, this is Suomi over here? I thought that was someone else. It doesn't look like Suomi from this angle, art style. But then again, Groza's on the other side. Just could not tell who it was.
王様。
はい、やっと雪を引きました。王様が命じます。選ばれた者は私とパズルゲーム対決をしなさい。
More Tetris.
やっぱりか。
私と対決するのはスパナを選んで。私が選ぶのはスパナです。はい、私命令を拒む。
Totally not fixed. And also totally not accepting the rejection. You must play her. 1v1 Tetris right now. Both of them begin to celebrate as Mei-Ling grabs Suomi in her arms. Suomi suspends her hands in the air awkwardly, the expression of struggle on her countenance.
待ってください、メイリーさん。話して。どうか緩めてください。私と勝負することがどうしてそんなに嬉しいんですか？だってスオミさん、へそくりをいっぱい持ってますよね。
Wait, she was hoping for a rejection and now she's shaking down Suomi? What?
全くありませんけど。私の目はごまかされませんよ。スオミさん、最近いろいろと買ってますよね。だからきっとへそくりをたくさん持ってるに違いありません。
Mei-Ling, why are you shaking down Suomi for money?
スオミさんが相手なら絶対に私が勝ちますし、そうすればお金がいっぱい手に入ります。
I mean, I guess she wants it all for the booze, but still.
お金？金欠なのか？
聞かないでください。お金を全部使っちゃったんですよ。毎日あんな量の仕事、毎日残業。お酒でもなきゃやってられないです。これもみんな指揮官のせいなんですよ。どこその大バカさんのせいでストックしてた分も全部なくなっちゃいましたし。
Yeah, I mean, I guess you have overtime after overtime, but is that really our fault when stuff needs to be fixed? It can't like wait the next day. But I guess this is also why she keeps drinking and drinking. Oh boy.
そんな目で見られても。なあ、わかったメイリー。今から安心して休んでくれ。何か好きなことをするんだな。エルモ号の仕事はしばらく私がしよう。メイリン？
She's gonna fall asleep from drunkenness. The combination of alcohol and holiday puts Mei-Ling into a comfortable deep sleep. Groza lightly pries a bottle from her lap, shaking it. Not a drop inside was left. Okay, so we barely got a glass and she drank the entire bottle, as expected.
ペースが早すぎたみたい。
本当に休憩が必要なようだ。
指揮官、さっきの約束はメモしておくわ。財政状況が良くなったらちゃんと果たしてあげて。
メイリンに長期休暇を与える。ああ、忘れないようにする。ネメシス、メイリンを部屋に送ってやれるか？
Well, I guess the game's over now. Then she fell asleep.
おぼろげな夜行。
Missed hazy night radiance. Good night, Mei-Ling. I guess that's what she's saying. Wait, is she about to puke?
ネメシス、 そのなんだ、もう少し楽な体勢にしてやれないか。
Nemesis tilted her head slightly and shifted Mailing from being carried in her arms, being slung over her shoulders like a sack of potatoes.
それでもいいか。
吐いたからまた飲める。
Even after throwing up, I can still drink. Yeah, we call that a drinking problem.
これじゃもうゲームを続けられない。
ひとまず中断だ。グローザ、現在の座標は
GPZZ239BQAC7F。 目的地まで2時間といったところかしら。
まだ時間はあるが、プレイヤーが欠けてしまっている。今回はこのまま終わりにしようか、ソーミ。
終わり？ダメです。
Somi wants to keep going.
ダメ？
最後の1回をやりましょう、指揮官。だってまだ皆さんリラックスし足りないはずです。
でも全員が参加しないと意味がないと言ってたじゃないか。この人数が減ってる状況でもやるつもりか？
はい、1回だけでいいので。
I guess that's Nemesis back. The sliding door opens once more as Nemesis returns from hauling Mailing back to her room. She returns to her previous position without hesitation.
終点に未だ至らず、種子は激流の中を漂う。
Wait. Destinations end unmet. Seeds float amidst rapid. Did she puke and you had to send her to the restroom? Is that what happened?
おっと、ネメシス。このゲームにやけに積極的なんだな。
そうですよ。ネメシスさんも1回くらいは王様になりたいですよね。
Nemesis wanted to dismiss the notion, but eventually nods for reasons unknown.
わかった。最後の1回だ。
はい。ひとまずスパナのカードを抜きました。残った4枚からお引きください。
今回は私よ。
ではご命令を、隊長。
The snowflake caught in her hand, Rose's elegant eyebrows raised slightly, a rare sight.
作戦以外で命令を下すグローザが見られるなんて新鮮だな。
確かに決めがたいわ。でも今ちょっと良さそうなのを思いついたの。選ばれた人には私のチャグ選びを手伝ってもらう。
Selected person must pick out a tea set for me. A tea set?
それだけか？
それだけ？指揮官、チャグはとても重要なのよ。真剣に選ばないと。
Okay.
自分が好きなのを選べばいいだろ？
好きはあくまでも条件の一つ。チャグを選ぶときは飲み物に合った材質のものを選ばないと。温度に影響して風味が損なわれてしまうんだから。
I didn't think Rosa was such a tea aficionado. Where did this come from?
チャグの模様と色も飲み物の色や季節に合わせれば味を最大限引き出すことだってできる。チャグの形と大きさは絶対にないがしろにできないわね。使い心地に影響するもの。指揮官。
ないない、もう完全に理解したとも。チャグ選びは確かに重要で厳格に行われなければならない事柄だ。では私とメイリンのお茶事情を決められる幸せ者を隊長に選んでもらおう。
それじゃあ銃弾で。
Bullet will now pick a tea set. Okay.
私です。でも
ソーミ、よーく選んでくれ。
私
もしかして断りたいの？
Suomi hesitates as she ponders the card in her hand. Taking a deep breath, she resolutely looks up at Groza.
はい、ごめんなさい、隊長。断らせてください。
Nope. It's a fight. Suomi is interrupted by a deafening alert. I reach a rest area's terminal in a couple of strides, accessing the scanner interface.
生き袋か。
起動基地におびき寄せられたのかも。
避けられそうにない。グローザ、作戦準備だ。
了解。スオミ、ネメシス、すぐに出るわよ。
類壁、雷雲を称賛させる。
Alright, let's go.
スオミ、
いえ、わかりました。
Was this a battle node? No, this was a story node. And there's like three battle nodes.
行くわよ。
Wait, aren't we on a bridge? How is the Elmo being supported by this bridge? This thing's gigantic.
ご命令を。
Leader, just now on the Elmo, stay focused, more L's are approaching. Okay. So when we prioritize eliminating the enemy, once it's safe, we'll discuss everything else. Alright. This also does not look like a wide enough highway for the Elmo to make a turn. There's like mini conveyor belts, but why is there like a switch on it? There doesn't even need to be one there. Anyway, so 1, 2, 3, 4 that I could see. Let's see. Maybe we can clear this area. Yes. Oh, there's 4 enemies here, but there's gonna be 7 total. That's okay. Alright. Let's toss the grenade. Just get in position for the next one. Next wave is pretty far. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let's get a little bit closer. How do we get up? Oh, we can't go too far. How do we get around? Select Tololo? Yeah, where do you want me to put Tololo though? There's nowhere else I can move here. End action. Guess I just gotta end action on top of a pillar. Okay, activated the conveyor belt, but can't really do anything. Doesn't do anything. Alright. Guess we'll have Tololo clear out one side. Okay, that one's done. And then one more. The next fight. Leader, we are getting farther and farther from the Elmo. Yes, I understand. To ensure the safety of the Elmo, we must completely eliminate the Elids in the vicinity. Then, when we return to the Elmo, we can carry on. She's still hung up on it. I see an egg. That's a bit new. There's an egg on the map. Spawner, standard. Huh. I'm seeing mechanics that are probably later on in the game, and I'm not thrilled to find out there's going to be an egg spawning thing. Okay, can we... Ah, we can get the egg. We can get the egg, but we can't get this other guy up here. Yeah, I assume we want to get rid of spawners as soon as possible. Because otherwise it's going to be a pain in the butt. Dude, how many enemies? 8 enemies. Oh crap, I can't even shoot the guy from all the way over here. Too far. Way too far. I guess I didn't get a clear shot. Okay. Get this guy. Oh, I did not see the bear. Oh, I did not see that bear. Okay, we can get rid of the bear at least. Okay. 3 enemies here. Can we line up? As best as we can. Do an AoE on any of them. They're a little too close. As much as I like Litara, her range for her AoE is not great. It's like it fires like 3 in front of her. And if it can't get far enough from the enemies, it just does not work out very well. Get rid of Frog. Or I guess I should say Toad. Like a frog toad. Okay. Team Groza cleanly eliminate the elids around the MBV, returning inside. I quickly close the mail interface.
相当完了。起動基地、経路上の安全を確認したわ。現在の速度から計算するに、2時間以内に受け渡し地点へ到達予定よ。
わかった。
2 hours till we get to someplace. Ops room sliding door suddenly opens. The ops room sliding door suddenly opens and Maylin comes dashing in. Yeah, it's done. The thing is done.
静止激動する暴風。
ネメシスさん、それとクローザ隊長とスオミさんまで。まさか私、夢を見ているのでしょうか。
You are awake. Why would you think you're sleeping?
夢じゃないし、警報もついさっき鳴ったが、グローザたちがもう片付けてくれたよ。
そうだったんですね。
よし、速度を上げて身請け人に通知を。他に連絡がなければ1時間半後に荷物の引き渡しを行う。
Ah, it's a supply mission.
ネメシスもスオミもご苦労様。それぞれメンテナンスをしてくれ。グローザ、荷物を引き渡したらキャロリックに連絡を取ってくれ。難しい任務じゃないはずだ。こんなに連絡がないのはおかしい。
Wait. Contact Krolik after the goods have been delivered? Wait, where's Krolik been all this time? Is she not on the ship? Is that why we're not getting any translation from Nemesis? She's not on the ship. She's been doing deliveries. Oh my gosh. I guess she was sent ahead, yeah. But why would you why would you send her ahead? We literally needed someone to interpret for Nemesis. Why would you send her ahead alone? That assignment should not prove problematic. Okay. Perhaps Krolik is not used to schedule contact yet.
いや、話がまとまらずに、キャロリックが依頼人を真っ二つにしてやしないか心配してるんだ。とにかく連絡を取ってくれ。もし何かあれば早めに対応しないといけないからな。
Yeah, also don't send someone out who's likely to hit the client for whatever reason because she got pissed off.
わかったわ。
メイリン、仕事はできそうか？
問題ありません。もう十分休みましたので。
She probably got like 30 minutes of rest and now Meiling's back to work.
よし。引き渡す。
指揮官、その
skipped it.
ゲームはまだ終わってません。
Please sort out the supplies relevant to the exchange and contact the transferring party. Meanwhile, Suomi is still stuck on the game. It's like I'm pretty sure everyone else is like, that's not important right now, but I don't know.
ゲームはひとまずここまでにしよう、ソーミ。
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's like it's not important right now. We gotta get this job done. Suomi's disappointment is visible, but in the current circumstance, I have little appetite for entertainment. The gaze has been cast from my way, after all. The gaze has been cast my way. What? One piece of mail with unknown origins, one simple sentence, and all of those memories come flooding back. Please remember that you chose to run away. Huh? I guess we're in this situation because of our own decisions. What? It has yet to act, but only for now. This invisible pressure has followed me ever since that day. I do not fear it, but it knows well that what is important to me is not myself. I look at Suomi at my side and can only accept that Groza's presence here is an exception. One gifted to me for reasons unknown. I guess the agreement. Groza being the exception. I guess he are we... How can I disguise Suomi's existence? Why exactly is Groza an exception? Okay, so we do know what our situation is regarding contacting our previous dolls here. My thoughts are clogging up. Let's just focus on the present.
スオミ、任務が終わったらゲームでもどんなことでも付き合ってやる。
スオミ、今は任務を優先しなさい。ゲームをする機会は今後もあるんだから。
隊長、スオミさん、行きましょう。私も物資の点検が終わったらスオミさんの素体チェックを手伝いますので。機会なんてありません。
Is Suomi trying to escape now?
スオミさん、何を。メイリンさん、私は機会なんてないって言ったんです。どういう意味なんですか？私
スオミ、一体どうしたんだ？
I guess we still haven't picked up that she's leaving. Or wants to leave. Suomi simply closes her eyes, her two little clenched fists at her sides.
皆さん、聞いてください。私、言わなきゃならないことがあって、絶対に何が何でも言わなきゃいけないことがあるんです。
Suomi's raised voice draws the attention of everyone leaving the ops room as they turn towards her.
私、これからしばらく。
So about that temporary leave, I think you're gonna have to hold off on that one.
緊急の救
Communications ID belongs to the recipient?
今攻撃を受けている。ありゃあげだ。どうか俺たちのキャンプを守ってくれ。報酬金は出す。
Okay then.
通信が切断されました。
Second job.
身請け人がやられたら報酬金はバリアーグからもらえとでも。クローザー、支援の準備を。
分かったわ。
結局言えなかった。
スオーミ、まずは作戦だ。続きは落ち着いてから聞かせてくれ。
はい、わかりました。安心してください、指揮官。これで好きなことをする時間ができましたね。
Yeah, I'm still kind of confused with Suomi's situation. On one hand, I think she wants to leave because of the agreement thing. On the other hand, I'm not sure if she's still worrying about her, the doll commune.
ご命令を。
And Suomi is going far, far ahead to try to clear this up really quickly, it seems. Suomi, take cover. A faint light shines, returning as dawn appears. Nemesis, provide cover for Suomi. I have no idea what you just said, but I guess we gotta finish this. Oh, she went ahead, but let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Eliminate at least 4 enemy units within the first 2 turns. We're probably gonna do it sooner than that. Let's see. Can we get these 2? We can probably get these other 2. Are there only 5, or is there gonna be more enemies in a second wave? I would be surprised if there's not a second wave. Because there's been 2 waves every single time so far. Yep, there's gonna be a second wave. Okay, let's get in position first, I guess. Alright. Ooh! Can't get rid of this guy. That's fine. Surprised though. Let's see, clear? Let's see, can we get the guy up top? No, out of range. Which means I probably have to climb. Wait. A little too far. Okay, so... Wait, how am I supposed to get... Can we shoot from here? Yes. Alright, that does that. Oh, we can shoot the guy up top. Nice. Make it a little bit easier to get this second one down here. Oh, can we shoot from here? Somehow we can shoot from this very awkward position. Literally shooting through the grates just to get the guy hiding behind the covers. Okay, let's end turn there. Alright, this should be fine. Buff up, I guess. Okay, enter. Oh, I guess I didn't enter. There we go. Wait, I only see 3 enemies. Where's the 4th one? Ah, hiding down there. I see you now. Clear. Nope, can't do that. Can we shoot the guy on the corner? Guess we can't toss a grenade that way. Oh, we can. That'll work. Nice. Alright, Tolo can get rid of this guy over here on the very back, and then I guess Krolik will just take care of the one right in front of us. Okay, Tolo, shoot. Nope. That'll work.
星々を
Alright. In the ops room, Mei-Ling toils on something by herself in a corner.
よし、ここに置けば OK だよね。
She making that mini tank?
結合の緩さで息漏れしちゃわないかな。もうちょっと調整してみよう。機械の整合にも問題ありだし、もう何回かテストしよう。スイッチはちょっと緩くなってる。これじゃ誤作動が起きちゃわないかな。
What is she making?
でもかといってもっといいパーツがあるわけでもないし、もう少しパーツが変えたらな。
Looks like Saromi went back into her dorm outfit, so I guess that she's sticking around for a little bit longer.
ソーミさん、どうしてここに？会長や指揮官と荷物の引き渡しに行ったはずじゃ。
The startled Mei-Ling covers the machine she was adjusting with a cloth she had on hand, but Saromi is unexpectedly even more stunned than her, clasping something in her hand tightly to her chest.
メイリンさん、どうしてここ？いえ、何でもありません。その隊長に基地で待機するよう言われたんです。軌道基地を守るために。だから。
Ah, I see. She was gonna leave a letter here and then just run off. That's probably what she has in her hand.
なるほど、そういうことだったんですね。奇遇ですね。私は今軌道基地の監視をしてたんですよ。今のところは問題なしです。そうですか。それなら良かったです。それなら。
And now they're both lying to each other what they're doing here.
はい、良かったです。そうだ、後ろにあるその布って何なんですか？
Yeah, let's see how this keep competitive trying to keep a secret challenge works out for the two of them.
なんでもないんです。これは私のシーツです。さっき洗ったばかりで日当たりが良かったものだから、ちょっとここで干そうかなって。
Sure, the sheets have just been washed. Yeah, yeah.
そうですか。その手にあるものを？いえ、大したものではありません。
Oh, nothing. It's just a letter saying I'm leaving now to try to protect you guys. The air in the room is unsettlingly still.
その、もし他にやることがないなら、ひとまず休んできたらどうですか？基地のことは私が見ておくので。いえ、大丈夫です。疲れてませんので。ちょっとここで、はい、手伝えることがないか探してみますね。いえ、私も疲れてませんので。
That is true. You can't really get circulation inside the ship. I don't know how you would do that, to be honest. I'm pretty sure there has to be fairly close because of the radiation and stuff. You can't let that stuff in. So I'm assuming if you can't open the windows, maybe there's some sort of vents and fans making sure that the air is not stale. That is a good point. I wonder if these two are gonna fess up to each other, at the very least. The two fall into silence once again, averting their eyes. They stay in this stalemate for a period until Suomi hears a sudden sound from somewhere and begins to look around.
何か音が聞こえませんでしたか？はい、ホイールハブの擦れた音ではないでしょうか。
Can't imagine the daily dusting such air duct system would need. I don't even want to think about it. Personally speaking, does anyone even clean the air ducts? I don't think so, right? That's something that most people don't really do, even on a regular ship. And when I say like a ship out in sea, I would be surprised if they did that.
ホイールハブ？いえ、何でもありません。
Ah, she did.
聞こえなかったです。
She did. Okay, so she did make the tank. It's a mini tank. It's not a big tank, but it is a mini tank that still blows bubbles. I'm surprised she went this far just to do that. Probably cheaper to make it from the spare parts rather than you know, rather than buy it. Why is it so uncanny? I think the shading on the cloth makes it fairly realistic especially if you're looking at a small screen, which kind of reminds me of a tweet I saw today with Disco Elysium. There was a photograph that someone took and processed to make it look like exactly like Disco Elysium. And unless you checked twice, you would probably mistake it as a screenshot from the game at first glance. Let me see if I can find it later. The sound gradually grows louder as Mei Ling realizes something. She slowly, stiffly turns around.
なんだかメイリンさんのシーツから。そんなわけないじゃないですか。ちょっと待っててくださいね。
They really did do some top level shading on this one though.
これは泡？
There's so many bubbles. It's going out of control.
メイリンさん、泡が多すぎます。よく見えない。
You know, I do appreciate that they have these CGs in here, like the 3D, not really 3D, but the cut-ins they use for for most scenes are fine and all, but this is cute. This is nice. I like it.
メイリンさん、大丈夫ですか？私は大丈夫です。警報、まずは警報を止めないと。ダメ、すごく
The live, it's not really live 2D. It's not really live 2D on the in the most speaking parts. I will point out though, I'm not sure if it's visible very easily on stream, but there is text on her clipboard and it's all in Chinese. I'm not sure if it's because it's a Chinese game or this is how normally she takes notes. So it's one or the other.
待っててください。今行きます。気をつけてください。地面が滑りや。
Bubbles are slippery. Yes. Bubbles beneath her feet. Mei Ling slides towards Suomi. Their craniums collide with significant force. Oh no. I'm pretty sure Suomi's head is a little bit harder than Mei Ling's.
いただ。ごめんなさい。
The bubbles rise, filling the room and triggering the alarm. Wait, the bubbles are triggering the alarm? Like a reverse fire alarm? Exceptionally lost Chinese girl in Eastern Europe. I do wonder how she got here. I think I need to look at her backstory a bit. Groza and Nemesis barge into the room first, and I follow closely behind. And then we see this scene. Oh, everyone is here. Wait, I thought you guys were doing deliveries. Everyone is here though.
権限世界の虚栄
メイリン、なぜ警報がなんだ。
Yeah, bubbles, lots of bubbles. A few objects of various colors float toward me. I bend over, attempting to purge the taste of soap from my mouth by coughing. Yeah, that's nasty. Ever accidentally had like a soap bubble get into your mouth? Terrible.
カラフルバブルガーが動いちゃったんです。あの管です。スイッチが下にあります。
私がやるわ。ネメシス、あなたは警報を止めて。
隊長、気をつけて、床が。
I think that we're the only ones that get affected by the bubbles. Everyone else probably don't mind it as much. The sound of metal rubbing together fills my ears. When I look up, Groza's already in front of the tube spewing forth bubbles, giving its switch a kick. The tube sputters twice, emits a few more bubbles, and finally ceases. Where'd you get so much soap for this?
スオミ、勝てる？
はい、大丈夫です。ありがとうございます、隊長。
Carefully maintaining her balance, Nemesis wobbles over to the control panel, disabling the grating alarm.
轟く雷鳴、墜落、漆黒の羽。
助かりました。ありがとうございます、隊長。それとネメシスさんも。
Wait, if they're here, Corliss should be here, right?
どうなってるんだ。
私の作ったものに問題が起きたんだと思います。指揮官、ごめんなさい。まさかこんなことになるなんて。発射モジュールが合っていなかったんでしょうね。それかスイッチが悪かったか。
後で綺麗にしないとな。この封筒は何なんだ。さっき入り口に落ちてたんだが。
Oh no, Suomi's note got found. Read it for everyone, Suomi. What is this about?
手紙か？どうして手書きの手紙が？皆さんにお知らせできず大変申し訳ありません。突然のことですが、この手紙を読んでいる頃、私は軌道基地にはいないでしょう。
Sneaking out mission fail.
待って、指揮官見ないでください。
Yeah, too late for that.
え
Somi slides towards me as she sways back and forth, panicking as she realizes she cannot stop herself. Too many bubbles on the floor.
気をつけて。
Too many soap bubbles on the floor. Groza steps forward in time, grabbing Somi by the collar from behind and stopping an impending collision.
止まった。ありがとうございます、隊長。
Somi takes the letter out of my hands, her face incredibly close to mine.
スオミ、これは君が書いたのか？
はい、私が書きました。スオミさん、離れちゃうんですか？
Now kiss.
軌道基地から離れる。それが本当の言いたかったことか。
Yeah, you're gonna have to explain why you want to leave. We can guess, but you have to explain why.
私、
雷雲の衝突、山尾のもとに集う。
雷雲？どういう意味です？
Do we not
雨が降るんですか？
Do we not have Krolik back yet? Nemesis shakes her head, making her way over to the control panel and opening the scanner interface. A few red dots flash as they approach us.
そんな！さっきの警報は泡じゃありませんでした。
Oh wait, we actually have enemies? Really?
こんな時に。
指揮官、クライアントからの救援よ。
またか。
テキストメッセージよ。先方はバリア軍の撃退を協力してほしいみたい。相応の報酬を出すと言ってるわ。
Extra pay.
通信設備がまだ修理できてないみたいだな。バリア軍が来るのが早すぎる。敵の情報は？
探査機を見てみます。数は多くありませんが、これはロボット？他に情報はありません。
Alright, this might be the last map for this part.
不明なロボット。
外見からするに脅威レベルは高くなさそうね。
It's probably the giant robot from chapter 1.
わかった。気をつけてくれ。
了解。作戦準備。
I look at Suomi to still find her clutching her letter tightly. She dodges my gaze, staring at the hems of my clothing. Can't she feel how anxious I am? I reach out and pat her on her stiffened shoulder.
手紙の内容については作戦が終わった後にじっくり話そう。いいな。
わかりました。指揮官。ちゃんと説明します。
ああ、いってらっしゃい。待ってるぞ。
はい。
Alright, I guess we're gonna be talking later.
私がい
Wait,
れば
what?
何も心配なし。
Wait, what? We just did that fight. Ah, I forgot I finished the fight and we skipped to a scene right away. It's like, where'd this victory screen come from? Oh, that's new. No, wait, is it new? I feel like I've seen it before. The one with the bazooka on its shoulder. Sorry, leader. Just now I wasn't able to explain myself clearly. I'll try my best. No, I'll give it my all to complete the mission and then just focus on the battle, Suomi. Also, I'm sure the commander cares more about us returning safely than completing the mission. Okay. Sure. What do we have here? Only 3 enemies at the start? Just 3? Ah, that explains why it's just 3. This is the boss. It actually is the boss. Why does this remind me of that one roguelike game? There's a roguelike game that with a guy that kind of sort of looks like that. But I do not know. I don't remember which one it is. Kinda tanky. Slightly tanky. Well, cover is gone. Let's see. Oh, you are not weak to any of Nemesis stuff, but that's okay. Basically no mercy. Absolutely no mercy. Okay, Suomi, now you have to explain. I answer a call from Groza after the Vayagers were repelled.
目標の消失を確認。約束の報酬を入家人からもらいに行くの。
They owe us money.
わかった。パーツ物資を報酬の一つと考えればまあいいか。後でメイリンから必要パーツリストが送られるはずだ。
了解。
正体の状況は？
全員無傷よ。
よし、残りは戻ってから聞かせてくれ。メイリン、必要物資リストをグローザに送ってくれ。メイリン？
そのパーツリストですよね。今送ります。
メイリン、what are you thinking about?
どうした？スオミのことが心配か？
はい、指揮官。スオミさん、もしかしたら私のせいで離れたいのかなって。
Yeah, cash and parts ain't a bad deal. I mean, I was kind of thinking, oh great, we're back to a barter system. But then again, if we're gonna use that money for parts anyway, may as well get some parts while you can, and then like give them a discount on the cash, right? Definitely not a bad deal, especially if you can't find a supplier anytime soon. Also, Mei Ling, it's not you. It's literally not you. It's me, and more like apparently decisions we did at the end of Frankfurt apparently. So yeah.
君のせい？なんでだ？
さっきゲームで遊んでた時、飲みすぎてたとはいえ、行き過ぎた要求をしちゃったので。
How do those people have the parts when they don't have a lot of cash apparently? I'm assuming it's a lot of salvage stuff. I mean, personally speaking, I don't even if you don't have any money, there's probably gonna be like some wreckage somewhere that that people leave behind because of a fight or whatnot. So pretty good source for parts. And then people just coming by, passing by anyway, and trading with them. Yeah, those are the things I can think of off the top of my head.
パズルゲームを一緒にやるよう命令したことについてか？
へそくりまで取ろうとしてたのはさすがにやりすぎですよね。私どうしてあんなことを。もし物資を取りに行く前隊長に教えてもらえなかったら私記憶にないままでした。
Yeah, Mei-Ling is fretting over like the small. I mean, she's fretting over the smallest things. She does not literally. Does she even know what our agreements were? Probably, maybe, but she's a little self-conscious.
ひどいことをしてしまいました。スオミさんきっと怒ってます。
まずは落ち着け。スオミがそんな小さなことで出て行こうとするものか。おそらく別の原因があるのだろう。みんなが帰ってきたら詳しく聞こう。何かの誤解かもしれないしな。
Odds are the reason is me, and we know it's me.
わかりました。
今は考えすぎても仕方ない。とりあえず別のことでもしよう。付近の環境情報を見せてくれるか？はい、
ここから見られます。
付近にバリャーグが結構見えるな。まるで雨上がり後の浄化エリアの地中にいるミミズ並みだ。
そうですか。
ああ、それに最近は度胸も無駄に大きくなってるから、肉の匂いを嗅ぎつけたら追ってくるだろうな。
I do wonder how many bandits there are. There's gotta be like a ton of bandits everywhere. But it seems like these bandits are kind of like under one giant collective for like one reason or another. Or maybe it just so happens to be that way and they just kind of all get classified the same thing.
そうですか。
Mei-Ling, it's not you.
ブリーフの情報管理システムに穴が。
Oh, I think I accidentally skipped that. Though maybe Brief's intelligence system has some flaw that leaked the intel about this settlement?
そうかもしれませんね。
Yeah, she's not listening.
先に休んだらどうだ？
いいえ、休憩はいりません。早くスオミさんに会いたいので。
Well, she's here. You don't need to apologize, but she's here.
指揮官、今回の協力による報酬金を確かに受け取ったわ。それとパーツの入った箱も。
わかった。メイリン、後で見てくれ。
If you think about it, this pageant we do is basically like this. We either get money, parts, and other stuff.
わかりました。
スオミは？
私はここです、指揮官。
どうしてネメシスの後ろに隠れるんだ？こっちに寄って。
いえ、そんな隠れてたわけでは。
今ならさっきの続きが話せる。けどその前にメイリン、君から話があるんだよな。
私、スオミさん、私。
And Suomi has no idea what Mei-Ling's on about. Mei-Ling approaches slightly confused Suomi, grabbing her hand.
メイリンさん、どうして謝るんですか？軌道基地を離れたくなったのってゲームで私が無茶な要求をしたからですよね。たとえ酔っていたとしても言っていいことではありませんでした。
Yeah, it's totally not that.
ごめんなさい。
It's totally not that.
待ってください、メイリンさん。お詫びにカラフルバブルガンを作りました。自分 で移動することはできないのでバブルガーと呼んでいますが、本当は走行モジュールを実装してあげたかったんです。仕事が終わったら続きをやろうと思って指令室に持ってきたのですが、スイッチが壊れて指令室をめちゃくちゃにしてしまいました。でも絶対にちゃんと完成させます。だから
You know what? I gotta give props to the VA for Mei Ling to be able to talk and cry and sound like she's crying at the same time throughout all of that. It's actually kind of impressive. I know she does it quite a bit during the story, but still, it's still impressive. Mei Ling in her natural tone, crying her eyes out. She does it quite a bit.
ごめんなさい、スーミさん。どうか行かないでください。泣かないでください。そうではありませんので。ベイリーさん、どうか聞いてください。
Well, at least Mei Ling got that off her chest. Okay, Suomi, give her the real reason now.
皆さんに告白、そして謝らないといけないことがあるんです。ゲームをしたのももともとリラックスがどうとかじゃなくて。
スオミ、メールのことなら心配いらないよ。もう少し後でもいいだろう。
We can stall?
メールじゃあ指揮官はもう。
How are we gonna stall? She bites down her lip, eyes watering.
ごめんなさい。早くここを離れないといけないって。
そんな風に考えるな。エルモ号のメンバーとして仕事をしていただけだ。乗せたのは私だ。ここから降ろすようなことはしない。なんとかなる。
本当ですか？
ああ、たかがメール警告くらい今まで嫌というほど受け取ってる。
It's an email for now, more like a warning. Received plenty of warnings to contaminated zones. Wait. Is it from all the recruitments that we did? Like we get a warning for every single encounter that we have with an old doll? That's quite a bit. How do they even know?
違うんです。お姉様たちは指揮官に警告なんてしていません。
Sister?
お姉様、ウルリドのことか。
Seeing my confused expression, Suomi sobs and sniffles as she reveals everything. Though what she says is not at all what I expected.
つまり、あのいろんな色の泡を出す車の広告が召喚の暗号だったわけだ。
Oh! It was a lot more convoluted than I expected. Okay. You mean to say that the dog commune has sent out a recall signal via the weird bubble card advertisement? Why did they send it through an ad?
はい。私は物資を探すために派遣されました。約束ではもう少し時間があったのですが、急に呼び戻されたということは何かあったんだと思います。
Okay, so she was worried about the commune. I was kind of wondering, does the commune know she was here? Does the commune know that she was here? I guess she wasn't worried about the agreement, the other agreement. It was the agreement with the commune. Just take the entire commune with us. We get some T-doll mobs at the same time. I think that would be fun. At least maybe Mei Ling can get some help from the civilian dolls too.
なぜもっと早く言わなかったんだ。
Yeah, why didn't you tell us earlier?
ずっと言わなきゃって思っていたのですが、言い出せなくて。それにエルモ号から指揮官と離れ離れになるって思ったら、すみません。こんな自分勝手じゃダメですよね。 指揮官はプロトコルに違反する危険を冒して私と行動しているのに。
Okay. I guess she knew about the contract too, the agreement, I guess. But that was not the first thing on her mind. She just didn't want to leave us, but she has to because of the commune. Okay, well, that's not a big deal. Somi hangs her head low, thoroughly unwilling to face me.
私とリッタラさんはプロトコルが取り消される日をずっと待っているんです。記憶をなくしたデシェーブヌイさんも指揮官に会いたがっています。
We'll just take them all. Screw the contract at this point, just take them all.
探索に出るときはいつも以前指揮官に送った手紙を持っていました。もし出会うことができたらせめて手紙だけでもと。少しでも指揮官に会えるチャンスが増えるように賞金ハンターの車体にも加わりました。
Yeah, it's gotta be tough out there for the dolls with nothing else but themselves.
でもこんなに運がいいなんて思いませんでした。指揮官にとってプロトコルがとても危険なものだって分かっているのに、もう一日だけって。人形コミュニティからのメールには私が物資を持ち帰るのをみんなが待っているって書いてありました。指揮官もプロトコル違反の危険があるのに私だけ勝手なことはできません。すみませんでした。指揮官と皆さんにずっと黙っていました。
How far is the commune from here? We can probably just drive her over. That's probably not a big deal.
誤解しているのかもしれないが、私が言いたいのは、もっと早く話してくれていたらもっと早く力になれたかもしれないということだ。
Yeah.
こうして話を聞いたからには黙って見ているわけにはいかないよ。グローザ、キャロリックに伝えてくれ。依頼人に延期を頼んでほしい。
Tell Krolik to request an extension.
指揮官、よく考えて。
Huh? I give Groza the usual expression in an attempt to persuade her.
思いつきじゃない。元部下たちの力になりたいだけだ。
じゃあメールはどうするの？
The other email?
No.
Of course she could tell. Groza's understanding of me really is a pain sometimes.
他にもあるんですか、指揮官？
しょうがないな。
Unable to conceal it any further, I tell everyone the situation with the email I received. Suomi begins to panic, exactly as I expected. So this isn't right. So this wasn't the thing that she wanted to talk about originally.
ダメ。そういうことなら指揮官は絶対に私と一緒に行ってはいけません。
Right, the warning.
私今すぐエルム号を降ります。
スオミ、ちょっと待って。
でも隊長はプロトコル違反の危険性を知っているでしょ。もし
Also, it's been 10 years. 10 years and the contract's still not over? What? Rosa smiles, motioning for silence with her hand. Still confused, Suomi stops.
確かに指揮官とエルモ号は今あなたと一緒に発電所へ行くことはできない。目的を簡単に知られてしまうわ。でももし私が任務遂行中に偶然そこを通りかかったとしたら
Rosa's being sneaky with the helping.
偶然あなたたちを見かけてたまたま協力したのなら必ずしもプロトコルに違反したとは言えないんじゃないかしら、指揮官。
スオミはここに2ヶ月もいて初めて警告を受けたのだから、グローザが通りかかったくらい大したことはないはずだ。
How would they even know?
じゃあ緊急の状況で身動きが取れない人形たちをしばらくの間エルモ号に乗せて安全な場所へ行くというのもきっと問題ないはずよね。
スオミたち次第だな。
指揮官、まさか。
We're gonna take everyone. and yeah, we're still gonna field them during the indefinite transport period.
グローザと一緒にあっちへ戻ってからみんなで決めればいい。グローザ、この任務を任せてもいいかな。
こういうことは私に任せて。
It's better that I handle matters too delicate for the commander. She can do that.
スオミ、持っていく物資を少し追加しよう。物資は多い方が安心だ。グローザ、あとは頼んだ。
ええ。
Somi stands in place, overwhelmed. It takes quite some time for her to return to her senses.
本当にいいんですか？隊長だけじゃなくて皆さんまで夢じゃないですよね。
But she doesn't have to leave now.
スオミ、人形は夢を見ないよ。
I'm pretty sure some dolls were able to dream, but I don't know. I look at Suomi, then turn around to Groza. She looks back and forth between me and Suomi, smiling as she shakes her head.
ありがとうございます。私、ここに戻ってくることをみんなと話し合います。ただ、プロトコルのこと、指揮官、本当に大丈夫ですか？
Probably sleep is another way for, like, you know, powering down, because they don't have to be they don't have to be up all the time, right? So maybe it's maybe it's like a power down. Same reason we shut down our PCs. Yeah, that's kind of the same thing. Except it's more like in sleep mode. They can't be shut down unless they go into hibernation.
まずは人形たちの問題を解決するのが先だ。プロトコルなどいつか執行する日が来る。そうなれば面倒はない。
Man, if this expiration date comes during the main story, that's gonna be the day when when it's like everyone is screwed probably. And when I say everyone that's against this mobile base.
それとも私がプロトコルの問題を解決できないと思っているのかな。
そんなまさか指揮官が言うならきっと大丈夫です。
そう言ってくれて嬉しいよ。いつでも頼ってくれ。
はい。じゃあ指揮官、約束ですよ。きっとまた指揮官の元に帰ってきます。部屋を一つ開けておいてください。
わかった。部屋はたくさんあるぞ。
ありがとうございます。それからみんなの部屋もお願いします。すぐに連れて戻ってきます。その時はお土産も一緒に持ってきますね。
It's clearly a non-compete agreement. Maybe. Like I said, I don't know all the details. I just know, as far as I know about the agreement is, we cannot contact intentionally the dolls that we used to work with, the dolls that we used to command. But how far that goes, I don't know. Like I said, we'll probably see it soon. Hopefully we'll see it next week once we do the story again.
早速楽しみになってきました。
エルモ号の通信チャンネル番号ちゃんと覚えておくのよ。
はい、バックアップをいくつか用意しておきます。
よし、そうと決まったらグローザ、近くの闇ブローカーを探してくれ。スオミたちに持たせる物資を調達する。
この座標に闇ブローカーの交易所があるわ。このまま行けば約6時間後に到着予定よ。
I mean, logically speaking, going from Girls Frontline 1 to Girls Frontline 2, you would think you would be able to take at least a handful, or at least more than a handful of the dolls that you were in command with from before, but things happen in 10 years apparently. Things happen in 10 years.
6時間
And things happen in Frankfurt.
ちょっと長いな。スオミ、待てるか。
Oh, there's no voice line for melee. Just wait a little longer, okay? Suomi, I'll be ready on my side very soon too.
はい、何を準備するんですか？ ラフルバブルガンです。はい、ちょっとだけ調整のお時間をいただきたいです。ちょっとでいいので、今のままじゃソーミさんへの贈り物には到底。
She's still working on the mini tank with a gun. Ending of the first game was a bit of a crash out apparently. Yeah, I really want to like get the story behind that, but I guess unless someone publishes a translation or a summary, or when we finally get the chapter itself, we're not gonna get that. I'm not sure if I'm going to temporarily go back to Girls Frontline 1 when that event drops, but I'm thinking about it. We're gonna be missing a whole lot of context, but I just want to see what happens. You know what I mean? Everyone's favorite doll confirmed dead. There's a lot of favorite dolls, and one of them and a few are probably actually dead. So you're not wrong.
それ持って行ってもいいですか？もちろんです。ありがとうございます。大事に使いますね。本当ですか？戦場で使う感じですかね。なら連続発射機能と自動装填機能をつけておきますね。特殊な気泡剤を用意して物体の表面を腐食させる泡を出すなんてどうですか？きっと使えますよね。
Yeah, you gotta be careful about corrosive bubbles. Like on normal people, it might not affect them too much. Like bleach is supposed to be corrosive, but it doesn't affect your skin too much. But it will make it it'll make it itchy unless you run a lot of water through it. I also don't. I've gotten bleach on myself a few times before, and even if you do that, your skin feels like this icky slickness to it that does not need to be there, and it smells weird too. But on dolls specifically, corrosion is bad on dolls. Just saying. Corrosion is bad on dolls, especially because they're machines after all. Absorbing bleach in the skin can't be good. It's not. That's why you gotta wash it off really quickly.
腐食ですか？
Yeah, that's not a good idea.
やめておけメイリン。敵だけを腐食させられるわけでもないだろ。
Yeah. We do have corrosive bullets apparently, but at least we can direct that. The bubbles, they kind of go off on their own.
さっきも顔中泡だらけになったばかりじゃないか。
そうですね。
Just attach a flamethrower on it. Easy.
新機能については平気です。雰囲気を楽しむ道具としてはこれ以上ないくらいの性能ですから。
Or keep it as a prop, sure.
わかりました。
よし、出発しよう。メイリン、6時間以内に終わりそうか？
4時間あれば十分です。発射モジュールとスイッチ、それと走行モジュールの連結に手を加えるだけなので。
わかった。6時間か。何かで遊ぶか？もう一度王様ゲームをするか？それともパズルゲーム大会でもどうだ？
私も。No Tetris while she's working on the tank.
いいアイデアです、指揮官。でもメイリンさんにも楽しんでもらうためにメイリンさんのお仕事が終わってからにしましょう。遊ぶ前にカラフルバブルガンの調整をメイリンさんと一緒にやりたいですし。手伝ってくれるんですか？やったー。それならもっと早く終わらせられるはずです。終わったら一緒にパズルゲームで遊びましょうね。はい。
And so now we have justification for recruiting Ulrid and all that stuff. They do like to add those in the events. They did the same thing for Valhalla. Like, how do you make a collab with Valhalla and make it any sense? Well, technically speaking, since that event's no longer being played anymore, it's not actually Valhalla characters. It's more like AI from a fever dream, no less, being transferred into the real world. So that's how you justify that one. Think of it as a tolerance. The more concentrated, the faster the damage will be. Chemicals will cause the irritants that will make the skin itchy as a biological response for you to wash it off. There's also the same for latex, where some people have lower tolerance for it and cause itchiness. Too much latex on skin can cause anaphylactic shock. Yeah, that's definitely true. Definitely true. I haven't tried any latex gloves. Like, I use a lot of gloves at my work, but we don't have latex at all as a policy. So I've never actually tried it. No, I have tried it a couple of times when there was no other option in a previous place. It does not feel good. It does not feel good. It doesn't make me itchy, but latex as a material feels weird. I don't like it. It sticks too much. Nitrile is what most people have these days, and it's not bad. Actually, it's not bad. Valhalla's in 2069 and dangerously close to 2070. They can definitely make an excuse for a collab again. It would be like after the Valhalla game, so yeah. Technically speaking, yes, they could. It would also, because it's also funny. It's also funny because, technically speaking, the Valhalla universe is canon to Girls Frontline. It's actually canon to Girls Frontline. The devs from both sides agreed to it, which is hilarious if you think about it. Meaning, Nirvana is also probably canon, except Nirvana when? Nirvana hasn't shown up yet. Yeah, latex is terrible. Malin grabs Suomi's hand and the latter makes no effort to evade this time. The two lean over the now silent metal tube in the corner. Malin produces a heavy toolbox and the two get to work whilst chatting.
まずはケースを外します。ソミさんはこっちに固定させた後、ここを押さえてもらっていいですか?
Do you think those blades that go back and forth would cut a doll? The ones that avoid harming skin? The blades that go back and forth, which ones are those? I think with enough pressure, yes, the dolls can get harmed, but it depends on how much pressure it is. Though I guess if it was a doll using it, yeah.
ここでしょうか? はい、押さえました。
The ones used to open casts, I actually don't know how big or tough those are. I assume it can crush a doll's finger. I don't know if it'll cut it off completely unless you get it right at the joint.
いきますよ。1、2の、よいしょ。よし、次は。
I mean, I you know what? Now that I think about it, I'm not sure what the dolls are made out of. Like, if I had to guess, it's either some kind of steel alloy, because they can still rust, I think. But maybe the higher end ones have titanium on them, or maybe they're mostly titanium. I don't know. No one's ever been able to come up of what the dolls are actually made out of material-wise, like the main metals and stuff like that. We just know synthetic skin, robot frame, and AI. That's about it. The three ingredients to make a magical girl doll.
なら私はメイリンの代わりに起動基地を見守っていよう。グローザとネメシスは先に休んでてくれ。
Yeah, it's very synthetic skin, but it is real enough. Real enough.
分かったわ。
The only thing they're missing as far as the female models are concerned is the womb force. That's it. And I'll bring up womb force whenever I get the chance.
正常。目標設定完了。うん。進行モード設定は等速と。
Yeah, just don't go directly towards the commune. Just be like away from it. I glance back at Mei Ling and Suomi, both of them quietly tinkering with the machinery in their hands.
まずはスイッチが簡単に誤作動してしまう問題から解決しましょう。よし、念のため電源モジュールを外します。これですよね。待って、ソーミさん、それは。
More bubbles? Oh yeah, we got more bubbles. Like it's not ready yet.
ってまた泡か。
どうしてまだ気泡剤が残ってるんですか?
Yeah, if you touch it, sure. But just by looking, unless you look really closely, then again, I guess for the most part, the dolls can pass off as people in this world for the most part. Because I mean, there's some in some story events in the previous one, they have gone into disguises, and for the most part, been able to like blend in. I guess if you look at them too closely, then you can kind of see, oh yeah, you're not actually human, which actually kind of makes me wonder what they would actually look like in real life. One of these days, we'll get to this level of technology. Give it like 100 or 200 more years when we're long gone. Not gonna lie, if I can get a doll for myself, and I would so do it. I would so do it. Just to have someone around, you know? I would so do it. Kind of makes me think about how Alice in BA would talk about how petting her artificial skin feels nice and warm. Yeah, I guess no one really mentions that over there in Blue Archive. I mean, it's kind of hard to tell the difference between T-dolls and humans. Just by actions, yeah. I mean, the only obvious sign something's a T-doll is if they have, like, clearly robotic parts on them that's visible, right? Cat Girl, Betty. Who else? There's probably a few, but for the most part, if there's no telling signs. Dushevna, obviously, because she's basically naked. And when I say she's naked, she's just basically a frame. So yeah, you could obviously tell she's a doll just by looking at her. Apparently the Metagirl has a serial number in her iris to expose she's a T-doll. Really? Can we actually see that? Because I don't think I've noticed. But I guess if you look at their irises, you can see the cameras fairly easily, I guess. Oh, it's in the story. Gotcha. Yeah. I mean, what you have a doll for your is your own personal thing. Also, T-dolls are tactical dolls, right? So they would be mainly for fighting, which would probably actually be more expensive because they have the firing core in them, which allows them to hold a firearm. Or I guess, I don't know if the same thing for Krolik. Krolik uses a blade. But you either get A dolls or C dolls. I guess there's C dolls too. I'm only familiar with A dolls, which are also civilian dolls. But yeah, civilian dolls would have no fighting capabilities. But they can do everything else that they're assigned to do, or at least what they are programmed to do. But yeah, that would be neat if we can actually get there. It'll be a while though. It would also probably cost a lot. I'm assuming it's gonna cost like upwards of almost $50,000 to $100,000 when the time finally comes. If it's cheaper than that, I'll be very surprised. Also, think of the maintenance a doll would have over its lifetime. That would be pretty expensive just for that alone. Though I guess by the time we finally get dolls with decent AI, there's gonna be people on the streets saying, "They took our gerbs!" and all that stuff. Yeah, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. A dolls, C dolls, different companies, different terms. Ah, wait, there's IOP. I know IOP is the main manufacturer for T dolls, and I guess they make some A dolls. Who's the other one? Svarog? I think Svarog also has some dolls, but I think they mainly deal with other things. I'm not sure. But I think they did mention that in PNC, Project NeuroCloud. Except I didn't get far enough in that one to make it to figure that out. Anyway. There's still bubbles. There's 4 of them? IOP, Svarog, and 2 others that I'm not sure about.
君たち言った。うわーっと。なんでこんなに滑るんだ。
Yeah, someone needs to turn this thing off. There's just too many bubbles. And we end the part 2 on bubbles apparently. Oh no, we don't. A few hours later. I don't know, I've never actually slipped on soap before. So I am kind of wondering.
バブルカーは持ちましたか？はい、助手席に置いてあります。
気をつけていくんだぞ。グローザ、着いたら向こうの状況を。
Right, 42 Lab don't have their dolls for sale. They're very experimental.
ええ、任せて。
ありがとうございます、指揮官、グローザ隊長、それからメイリーさんも。
うん。リッタラとドゥシェーブヌイによろしく伝えてくれ。手紙に書いてあったドゥシェーブヌイのメンタルログの問題だが、なんとかならないか考えてみるよ。
はい、伝えておきます。また指揮官とちゃんと一緒にいられる日をみんなで待っています。
Oh wait, is she actually going back?
お、じゃあ私ももうちょっと頑張らないといけない。
So I guess they still have the doll commune for a while.
約束のために私たちも頑張ります。
静止する檻、誕生の地。
ありがとうございます。
スオミ、どういたしまして。私たち仲間でしょ。
はい、戻ってきたらまた皆さんでゲームをしましょう。はい、じゃあそれまでに面白いゲームをいっぱい集めておきますね。お願いします。では行ってきます。皆さんお元気で。
Oh. Another CG. Grows and Suomi jump into the vehicle and the engine soon begins to roar. Under a clear sky rarely seen in a contaminated zone, the brand new Jeep disappears into the horizon.
行っちゃいましたね。なんだか心にぽっかり穴が開いたようです。
うまくいけばまた会えるとも。
Wait, hold up. I'm seeing a discrepancy here, probably due to early game in CN and what we have now. Nemesis has shorts, but Nemesis now does not have these shorts. I realized at the time when Girls Frontline 2 was released, there were some rules in CN that prevented them from being too what do you call this? Too racy with the character models and stuff like that. But ever since that got lifted, I think sometime this year, they've been going crazy over there in CN. Not just in Girls Frontline, but every other game that's developed over there. So yeah, it's funny to see this when you have the actual character now and then you look at this. Wait, that's a little different. That's a little different. Soon, surely soon, we'll see them again.
はい、きっとうまくいきますよね。
強靭な蒸気、凝結。
なんだ。
あっち見てください。あれはいっぱい。
The bubbles?
綺麗。
That's a huge bubble.
これはまた確かに衝撃を与えられたな。
昨日基地にまで漂ってきました。
The bubbles reflect a kaleidoscopic array of colors under the sunlight, wiping away the gray dreariness of this farewell. We boarded the Elmo. Its door slowly closed, like a whale that had just swallowed a small fish. That's an imagery. The Vector engine emitted a low rumble as the Elmo slowly started moving, heading toward the desolate plains gradually drifting bubbles in the background. The Jeep and the Elmo headed in different directions, but their paths would eventually converge. I mean, Rose is gonna come back, so... Wow, that was a long conclusion for that chapter. Alright, so it's just challenge stages now. I guess we don't really get a definite conclusion from the event on what the outcome of that is, but if the recruitment is anything to go by, we got them one way or another, so there is that. Keep forgetting there was a battle waiting in the background the entire time. Yeah, it's like, wait, hold up. There was a fight. We just finished a fight and then we went into a cutscene. So it's just kind of funny we transitioned to that. They could have just made that a separate thing altogether. Oh well. I kind of hope they do this thing here that they did in the first game, where they actually did separate story nodes and battle nodes. I'm not sure why they didn't do that here, because it worked out then. It definitely worked out then, but we're still kind of mixing story and battle here at the beginning. So I don't know how that's gonna go. But chapter 2, or not chapter 2, part 2 took a little bit longer than I expected. But I guess the best way we can summarize that is Suomi came on board. Lots of misunderstandings later, we find out she just wanted to go back. Not as complicated as the first part, where literally there was like a million things happening and a bunch of other stuff like just needed to be resolved. But I feel like some of the stuff that happened in the first part didn't get resolved, or maybe they did. We just don't actually see them get resolved, especially the whole beef that some people had with Ulrid and that stuff. But not too bad. It is also the first event, and you know how first events tend to be. It's not really that strong, but also not. I mean, it sets a little bit of a tone. I feel like that's kind of how it was with Blue Archive too. So yeah, it's a lot more chill. I wasn't ready for this chapter to be very, very chill. So yeah. Let's see. In the case of PNC, so I wonder why. Yeah, they really went full Genshin with this one, minus the open world, which I'm so glad we do not have open world. We will be getting explorable Elmo later, but for the first part, I was surprised it was a limited event having a cutscene. We didn't get as much CG cutscenes here, but we got more CG. But we didn't get like the video cutscenes like we did in the first part. But again, we don't need it for this part, so it kind of makes sense. There is certainly room for a chapter 0.5 to happen too. Still have a skip button at least. We do have a skip button. We also have... Where is it? Character eye traceback. Classified briefings, remastered records, battlefield echoes. Not this one. This is like side stories that... are happenings around the world, I think. SVD's neurolog. Okay, so these are neurologs for different dolls and their observations. I'm not sure how much that has a bearing on what we do here in the game. It's just interesting, I feel like. This, though, this gigantic collection here of other stories in the archives, Green Zone, Unknown Area, White Zone, Yellow Zone, and the Dusty Journal. This probably has a lot of background story that we are just not going to be able to do on stream. This is definitely not something we'd be able to do on stream. And I don't know if any other channel is covering all of this. Oh, these are logs. These are journals are logs. Memories are actual scenes. So if it was a TV show, I'd definitely watch. Yeah, I would too. SVD and SV98 didn't get the Died in Frankfurt award, and I am so happy. Did they not? what is the date stamp on this? 2069. Okay, they did not die in Frankfurt, but it seems like they still have gone through a lot of stuff. At least in that one. Who else? Who's in the other one? We have AS Val. Oh hey, 9A91. One of the waifus from the first game that a lot of people seem to claim is in a log. So I don't know if that means we'll ever see her again. But she is referenced. Who's Lafia? Who the heck is Lafia? I don't know who Lafia is. Maybe we'll figure that out. March 10. Oh, the stakeouts. There's a bunch of other ones here. It's not just doll logs apparently. I am kind of curious about the not this one, but these are more logs. More logs, I guess, from civilians and whatnot. It's a little hard to tell. Yeah, these are other logs. Holy crap! There's so much backstory here that we're just not going to be able to get to. So Rugged Journey is the story that we have right now. Dusty Memories, like I said, is like the background story. Many background stories, and there's another background story on Mailing's character profile that is just all about Mailing, I'm hoping. I am seriously curious about all this Green Zone and other zone stories here. It's like, is this something we need to know? Is this something that we need to know? And has anyone actually covered all this, these side stories? I feel like it's a lot of text to record. They don't have to read it. I probably wouldn't be reading it, but like for a recording. But it's still a lot of text to record. So I don't know. That's a thing for another time to figure out. But yeah, so that's all I got for today's stream, guys. I know some people were watching the Game Awards. Anything interesting come up as far as awards go or game announcements? Because if not, like I said, I'm not promising a stream tomorrow to look over that because I don't know if I even find anything in particular. I just know that Twitter is probably going to be talking about random stuff, or we could just skim through the Game Awards. Elden Ring has a new DLC release. Another one? Casio won Streamer of the Year apparently, and not Picora. That's kind of funny because when people saw that Yago was coming to the Game Awards, there were some people that thought, oh hey, Picora probably actually won. But no, just because you come to the Game Awards does not mean your thing wins. It doesn't work like that. You're just invited to take part. That's gotta be interesting for him. Night Rain DLC for Elden Ring. Gotcha. I wonder what that adds. Never played Elden Ring. Don't exactly plan to. But I do know it was a huge thing when the first DLC came, because there were some people, hey, I can't get to this boss. Everything is too hard, as if the first game wasn't too hard anyway. Helldivers has the eliminate enemy. Maxor can get a break. Is that the boss that people have to get through in Elden Ring? Is the Game Award still going on? Let me actually check. Is the Game Award still going on? DLC just adds Dark Souls to Elden Ring or something? But wait, I thought it was already Dark Souls. So what's the difference there? Let me see. I'm trying to look, and it doesn't seem like there is anything happening. Or the Game Awards might be done. Let me double check. Game Awards 2024. It is still going. It is still going, and I am somehow not surprised. Giant concert happening right now. Okay, I'm just gonna put that in the watch later. And I put that in the watch later. I knew this thing was gonna take like 4 hours. 3 to 4 hours. They usually do. They usually do. There is Borderlands 4 got announced. Okay. Borderland. The Game Awards has a YouTube channel, so I need to get rid of the IGN version. Probably doesn't really change much except for extra commentary for IGN. Let's see. Save that. Okay, let me just put this up so you can kind of see what I'm seeing. I don't think I have anything to hide anyway. So we got Borderlands 4. I still haven't finished Borderlands 2 I still haven't finished the first Borderlands on stream. I started like a long time ago and then felt it was way too grindy and it kind of stopped. But there's a 4 now. The Witcher 4. There's getting a lot of 4. Elden Ring Night Reign. Okay. Slay the Spire 2. Wasn't this announced like not too long ago? So I guess it's kind of sort of official now. Slay the Spire 2. Slay the Spire 2. Pal World is getting a DLC. Good for them. Character reveal for ZZZ. Okay. Tekken 8 is getting Clive? What? Wait, what? It's getting Clive? As in from Final Fantasy 16 Clive? Or is it 15? No, 16, right? 15? 16? One of those two. What the heck? I don't know about this. I don't know what this thing is. Not too interested. Dying Light the Beast. So far, nothing is coming. This is not part of the Game Awards, but this is not part of the Game Awards, but American Showa Story. I am waiting on that one to be released. I plan to play American Showa Story when it gets released. Yeah, that's gonna be a fun day. Other than that, nothing else is coming up here for me. When was Armored Core 6? That was like not last year, right? Yeah, I think that was last year. So I don't know if they were working on another Armored Core during that. But we'll see if we get another Armored Core soon. That would be great. An Armored Core that's a little bit more meaty than the one we got, as far as customization goes. Now the game itself, Armored Core 6 itself, I like. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. I enjoyed it. However, the customization was a little bit restrictive with some parts. I need to be able to dual wield swords. I was not able to dual wield swords. I was able to dual wield Gatling guns, and that was great. I could make something similar to Metal Wolf, so that was pretty nice. Power World had to get rid of its Pokeball mechanics. Understandable, but also very silly from Nintendo. I am a Japanese samurai with the soul of an American cowboy, American Showa. Yes, yeah, we will play that when we get the chance. Can't beat the final boss. Can't beat your final boss in Armored Core 6. You do know there are like 3 final bosses, right? Sorry if that's a spoiler, but there are at least that many final bosses. And the true final boss is tricky. I wouldn't say difficult. It is difficult, but tricky. Especially when it gets, once you get to past the first phase. But Gatling gun is what was my way of getting through it. I know a lot of people like using double shotgun. I was never a fan of double shotgun. It is strong, but I don't know. I just didn't like the feel of it. Double Gatling guns, still fun, very fun. Try to use the cheese shotgun, but still fail. I recommend double Gatling gun. It's you still get the stagger, but I don't know. It just feels better to use, at least for me personally. I never went away from double Gatling gun once I was able to do it. So maybe that means something. I love using melee. Hope they add more melee. Yeah, we need double sword builds. I am saying that for all these the sword lovers. The only problem with double Gatling gun is that your ammo bill will skyrocket. It will skyrocket, but it's so worth it. That's all I'll say. How do I handle teleporting mecha? It feels impossible to focus on a foe that literally blinks across the screen. Oh, is that the one you're talking about? I don't know. I was able to do it. I guess just keep dashing and keep locking on. That's really all I did. So I don't know what else is to say apart from that. You do have to rely on staggers though. Otherwise, you're not gonna be able to squeeze out that much damage. I don't think I've actually run out of ammo using double Gatling gun though. So make of that as what you will. The only time I actually ran out is when I did that one gigantic fight where I literally had to fight like an army of 50 plus. Yeah, you would run out of ammo at that point. So laser shotgun is a pseudo melee weapon. Love missiles, but every heavy weapon feels useless against agile foes. Yeah, the thing about missiles, the way I use them is I use them to bait. And if I can get a clear shot, great. Use it for a clear shot. But otherwise, let me see. I know it's not the stream for it, but we're basically at the end of the Girls Frontline stream today anyway. Let me see if I have Armored Core 6 oh, I have to re-download it. I'm not doing that on stream. I could have shown you my build, but yeah, I can't do that right now because I would have to re-download the entire thing. So would like to help you at least with that, but good luck if you pick it up again. Good luck if you pick it up again. I'm really not seeing anything interesting coming out from the Game Awards otherwise. I think that for me, the most interesting thing here would be Slay the Spire 2. But otherwise, yeah, we're probably not going to do a stream tomorrow to check this out. Did you see the Armored Core short show? I did not. I didn't even know there was one. Did not know there was one. Got to restart. I don't think you need to. You should be able to do some training missions. You can also probably go into previous missions unless it locks you in for that last one. Could be wrong. But you should be able to do some training missions. I guess if you just want to get the feel for it again. But you should be able to choose previous missions before you do the last one. I don't know. Like I said, it's been a while. It's called Secret Leveled Armored Core. It has Keanu Reeves, really. Let me see. Secret Level Armored Core. Is it an actual TV show? Because that's what it looks like to me. If it's a YouTube show, I can watch it, but I don't have like Amazon Prime or what is it? It's on Amazon Prime. Yeah, I don't have that. I don't have Amazon Prime. I also do not have Netflix. Right, Netflix. It does look interesting though that they did this. Okay, well I'll put a thing in my to watch later at least. Interesting. Anyway, let me close that before I play something. I accidentally play something on stream that I don't need to. Close this, close that, close this. The series isn't that bad. How many episodes is it? I think live actions typically tend to be on the shorter side. But also what, 30 minutes to an hour? But I literally have not seen anyone talk about it, so I did not even realize it existed. So let's put this for background music. Let's see, did I miss anything here? Oh, right, we got a new portrait. Yeah, you know what? It's kind of cute. Though it kind of reminds me of Charlotta from Grand Blue Fantasy with the crown on here. 20 minutes an episode. How many episodes, though? Okay. Oh, what, did something get updated? Suomi rate up. No, it's just stuff I just didn't click off. That's probably what it was. Okay. Suomi rate up, though, until when? It is until Christmas. Okay. So the next banner is going to be right after that. Oh, it's still ongoing. Wait, when did it start? When did that show actually start? That's surprising. Huh. Bought the $100 coins. Don't know what I'm going to do with them. $100 coins. Where is that? Trading post? No. Redemption? 64.80. How much do the outfits cost? You can probably get like 4 outfits from that. That's probably what I would do with them. I don't know if it's cheaper to get skins by cash directly or by coins. I think I heard someone said by coins, but I'm not sure how true that is though. I am waiting for specific skins to come out. Like, these are nice and all, but yeah, I'm just not feeling these right now. First time purchase makes a coin cheaper. True. You're right about that. I hope these like reset each year, you know, so you can get first time purchase each year. But I don't know. I look at these prices and I'm like, oh my gosh, my wallet is hurting. Wait, if this is 90, oh wait, it's not 64.80, it's 64.80 times 2. So that makes it almost 13,000 coins. Ooh. So you're good for 8 skins. You're good for 8 skins with that. That's actually a pretty good deal, because if you look at the prices on these, $14.99, let's just say $15.15. This one is $20. It's pretty expensive, and if you do the same price, let's say at 15, well, 99. Let's say just say 90. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 30, 30, 36. 6 skins if you pay $14.99. Yes, it's 6 skins if you do $14.99. But if you do the one time, if you do the one time double at 100, then you can get 8 skins. So I guess you get like you get a couple extra. $200 worth of coins for 100, but apparently 6,000 coins are needed for 40 access cards, and that's crazy. Yeah, that's too much. Should I buy skins for characters you don't have? That's up to you. That's up to you. I'm assuming these skins will also show up again once their banner comes up again. So if you want to get it then, that's probably a better idea rather than getting them now. Then again, I don't know how they did it in CN, so don't take my word for that. But I definitely would probably use it for skins and not rolls. Unless you really, really just want to whale like that. 40 access cards is 6,000. That is crazy though. So roughly 40 access cards is almost $100 if we're going not double. That is crazy. That is kind of crazy. Anyway, I'm gonna end it here tonight, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. I realized the event, the second part of the event really didn't have much going on there, but thanks for sticking around. I will be back, not tomorrow, but I will be back on Saturday, a couple of days from now, when we do our Blue Archive stream. And we will be doing Momo Talks that day. So yeah. Must fund the waifu wars. Gotta fund the waifu wars. I'm just hoping for a reverse collapse remake of Girls Frontline 1. That would make me very, very happy. That would make me very, very happy, and that would make the game a lot more tolerable to play. Let's be honest. Let's be honest with that. But yeah, I'll be back in a couple of days for Momo Talks, and I'll be doing something a little bit different with the schedule next week. Like normally, I've been putting all the waiting rooms at the start of the week, but I think what I'm gonna do is actually I'm gonna try to figure out how to release the waiting rooms for the streams instead of like just putting them out at the beginning of the week. We'll see about that though. Anyway, funding for the next game will have simultaneous release on all servers. We can only hope. Alright guys, have a good rest of your day. If you're playing the game, happy farming. Good luck with this gigantic pain in the ass diner gate that is in the event. If you beat it, please tell me how, because I cannot punch through the thing. Otherwise, I'll see you next time. Bye bye everyone. Have a good rest of your day. Bye bye.